Welcome to Mnatics VI. Incoming ad break. Welcome Ready Players 1X.
Hi, chat. Hello, hello. Sorry I had to pause the music. It was getting crunchy. I always have to pause it when it gets crunchy. You know how it would be. But how is everybody? There. Now it's not crunchy. It's Spotify. Can't be helped. But welcome in, everybody. Doom, congrats on first. And Forgotten, congrats on second. And welcome in, Ready. How's it going? How's everybody's night? It's Tuesday. Technically, it's my Monday because I'm off on Mondays. But hopefully, everybody else is having a good Tuesday. Oh my god, you know me? I'm not even here. What do you mean I know you? You're talking in my chat, ain't you? Then that means you're here. That makes me feel bad? Why does it make you feel bad? I'm confused. Hello, Nova. Welcome in. Take me an ibuprofen. That's okay. Okay. Get ready to roll some stuff for stream. Roll some joints, roll some blunts. Whichever. How is everybody's day so far? Slash night going? Are y'all ready for me to continue with Final Fantasy story stuff? Because I am. I gotta finish doing my weekly stuff first, of course. Of course, of course, of course, of course. I'm making foods. You're making foods? What kind of food you making? And are you bringing enough to share? Do we all get to have a little bit? Please and thanks. I probably won't eat any of it. Not saying that it's bad, it's just, I already ate, and I'm not hungry. Was I supposed to? Nah. You might get a few people in here asking for scraps, though, so just beware. Just beware. We got some beggars. I had meatballs. They were mostly soy. That's not a bad thing. That sounds pretty good. Why isn't my stream avatars? Okay, there they are. I was like, why aren't they on? I'm not half asleep. You guys are half asleep. I'm not half asleep. You are. I'm not dancing. You're dancing. I'm not dancing. I finally fixed. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm sorry, forgotten. The shorts are still gone for now. So the only way to fix that. No poop in my snoot. The only way to fix the Twitch's integrated throwing system so that way I can use it without my model lagging is for me to uninstall the OBS update that I just installed the other day and just reinstall an old update. That's going to be the only way to fix it. So it's going to take me a bit tomorrow to do that. But I'll try to get it fixed tomorrow. I'm sorry. I just promise I'll try to get it fixed. I promise. I did, however, fix the other two issues we were having. Um, Steven, if you're here lurking, I did not make it so that way it's only one person who gets to redeem a model or per model, but I did make it so that way there's a cooldown. There is a cooldown on my model redeems. You have to wait the full hour before you're able to redeem the same model twice or the same model again. So there won't be no coming in and spamming the Ganja Bunny model 5 times in a row anymore. I'm telling you, I'm not dancing. Well, I'm glad you like my playlist. It's all on my liked playlist. But I did fix that issue. And for those people who are complaining about missing my tail whenever I am the Ganja Bunny, I do have a toggle to give me a tail whenever I am the bunny, just to make people happy. It's not a bunny tail because you can't see it, but it will make some people happy. You won? Why, oops, that's a good thing. But I still have a lot of other things that I have to fix. But that's a start. It's a start. I'm also going to be downloading Blurp so that way people can have sounds to play with their redeems. It's all. All right. I am rolling a joint and then I will be ready to go. I had the stuff to roll blunt, but I've been real tired the past couple days. I kind of don't want to smoke a blunt. I'm afraid I might accidentally make myself tired and then end stream early. I don't want to do that.
Check out the Pando Pet Cafe to play with me.
Should be enough to roll a joint for now. My doggos are asleep right now. That's what's going to have to wait. Hi, Austin. Welcome in. I'm having so much fun right now, I don't think you understand. I understand that people have fun. Why wouldn't I understand that? Hi. How was the Austin today? And if anybody would like to go check out my friend Austin, he is pushing for partner right now. He likes to play gotcha games and stuff like that, like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, the new Neverness to Everness game, all kinds of stuff. I think you guys would enjoy it. Go give him a follow. Mm -mm. Mm. Me just woke up, meds knocked me out well. Ooh, hell yeah. I definitely don't need medication to knock my ass out the past few days. I'm learning the art of lingering a guitar with multiple fingers. You mean fingering. Got you. Phrasing. Phrasing. My friend told me new expansion coming in Final Fantasy. It is coming in Final Fantasy, but it won't be here until January. Yes, but there is a new one coming out. updates won't be here until January. But that's okay. Here, I'll go ahead and switch over to the game screen. I just, I'm still rolling my joint real quick. Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah. I'm excited. I'm still not caught up completely in the story stuff, but I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I like to do my story stuff on stream. I could technically catch up super fast off stream, but I like sharing the experience with you guys. Last Final Fantasy I finished was the Noctis one. Yeah, that's Final Fantasy 15. That's the one I first played. So yeah, I am right there with you. Well, had a lot of fun playing it, of course. Lots of fun. This one's a lot different, of course. I like it a lot. It gives you a larger variety of different classes slash jobs to do. You don't have to do all of them if you don't want to. You can interact with people more often too, if you're the social type. And believe it or not, the community for Final Fantasy is super nice and are constantly giving new players all kinds of new stuff. It's really nice. All right, I've got my joint rolled. I've never touched a Final Fantasy game. That's funny and understandable. I hadn't touched one until Final Fantasy 15, and that one been out for a minute. Been out for a minute. Uno reverse. Reverse. Oh, congrats on third there, ready. If you're ever thinking of playing MGS Nodes, a good time because the first one's remake is 20 something now. Oh. I was avoiding taking it. Metal Gear Solid. I've never really been I mean, I like playing Doom, but I've never really been interested in the Metal Gear Solid games. Yeah, I've never been into the Metal Gear games. I like watching other people play them, but I've never found myself wanting to ever actually play them myself.
Thanks for the sub, Runaway Truck 95.
Hi, Runaway. Thank you for the resubscription for 3 months. You know you ain't got to, but I will always appreciate it. Thank you. And welcome in. 1 second, guys. Just making sure I'm not missing something. Nope, I'm not. Okay. Back to those beaches in Tennessee. Going back to those beaches in Tennessee. Alrighty. Gotta go to the Idleshire so I can do my Wondrous Tales. I also need to do my deliveries now that I think about it.
95.
I think Kitty was a gift sub.
Incoming ad break.
It. Thank you for the daily check-in. You think it was a gift sub? Okay. You know, it probably was. Most likely. Building this back up? Yeah. Yeah. It's easy to lose those stream streaks, you know. Those beaches in Tennessee. I went back to those beaches in Tennessee. Those beaches in Tennessee.
ZZZZ.
I'm replaying Snake Eater right now. It very much like an MMORPG where you playing for 15 minutes, then watch 45 minutes of cutscenes and repeat. Oh my. That actually poses a question in my mind. I've always been curious, chat. Do y'all prefer games where you, like Forgotten just said, where you play 15 minutes and then get 45 minutes of cutscenes? Or would y'all prefer very little cutscenes or like very short cutscenes, but an abundance of them, but more playtime than there is cutscenes? Which do y'all prefer? Thank you for the lurks, Runaway. I appreciate it. I do understand that you have to work. That sounds fun, personally. Well, it sounds like Reddy likes those kinds of games. Depends on the game. I agree. It does depend on the game. Yes, it does depend on the game. Like Honkai Star Rail, for example. As much as I enjoy running around and getting treasure and fighting, I do prefer it having more cutscenes than there is fighting because it is a turn-based game. And I'm going to get bored real easily if I don't have something to keep me occupied. So, cutscenes are good for that game. Yes, very much. I was wondering, I was like, do I not have this area unlocked? But I do. I've got it unlocked. I always forget Honkai is turn-based. I know, a lot of people do. It's because when people picture turn-based games, they picture a different kind of style of game, I think is what it is. Which is understandable. That's in a weird area, but okay. Here we go. Get down. Yeah, I'd be pissed if Power World was full of cutscenes. Yeah, Power World definitely no. Absolutely not. Especially since they're not voiced, as far as I can tell. Just like with regular Pokemon, it's just like, no. It's not voiced, so no. I don't like cutscenes a whole lot in that game. I apologize for the yawning. I am very tired, but I am doing my best. I had to spend my weekend after I got off a stream Saturday night. I had to um take husband to the hospital. He had a gallbladder attack. And now he has to go get an MRI on Friday. Yeah. Oh no, indeed. Sad. I've already had my gallbladder taken out, so I know the feeling of what it's like to have a gallbladder attack. It's very painful. You know? So I know he had a rough time. But that is why I am so tired. I haven't been able to catch up on my sleep ever since for some reason. But that's okay. I've got my coffee. It was humid this weekend. It was. And my landlord mowed yesterday. Um, Not everybody in here is in my Discord, which is totally fine, and not everybody's interested, which is totally fine. But I love the fact that my yard has been growing mushrooms lately. But my landlord mowed over top of them Monday, so I was a little sad. But I came outside today to find a whole slew of mushrooms everywhere from where the spores spread everywhere. So now I'm happy again. There's so many itty bitty mushrooms. And no, you cannot eat them. They are not consumable. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Whatever animal decided to nibble on one of those mushrooms the other day, they haven't come back since to nibble on them, so I'm pretty sure. If you say so. I do say so. You can eat them, it just won't be a good time. Yeah, you're not wrong. It definitely won't be a good time. Definitely not. Then I'll eat them? Okay. You let me know how that works out for you, please. And I am not to be blamed for any kind of poisons you develop from eating said mushrooms out of my yard. I wouldn't want to eat those mushrooms out of my yard. No offense, guys. But my dogs pee and poop in that yard a lot. I don't think I want to eat the mushrooms. I have dogs. You can eat anything you put your mind to. Forgotten. That's not the best thing to be telling people. You forget what kind of people are in this chat. They'll take your word for it. That should be enough of this one. Look how clear, for the most part, this water is. So nice. Hmm. That's water. It was water. I was in it. Oh my god, it is. Yeah. That's just how clear it was. Ooh, there's a note over here. Poop has nutrients in it. Dogs are always eating cat and yeah, I know they are, which is why I have to keep a gate up in my hallway to keep them out of the litter box. Nasty things. Thought you were just floating. I mean, it definitely looks like that. That's what I love about this area is how clear it is in the water. Oh, I can't go over there. Okay. I went too high. I don't like water I can't see through. I agree with that. Yes. Too spooky? Yes, indeed. Oh, happy Shark Week, by the way, guys. Shark Week is eventually started. But I love sharks and I love aquatic creatures. I just don't like the dark water. It's like you said, it's spooky. Is that am I in no. I guess this is the right thing. I'll take it. I suppose. I suppose. What's my next thing? Can I even get that? Sure can. Me when I'm eating and I read the text about and regret. Yeah, it's not smart to go back and read chat sometimes while you're eating. That can be a very bad idea. I am sorry if I make everybody else yawn because of my yawning. It isn't on purpose. It's so good. Don't look at it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ooh, can I get that? Yes, thank you. Appreciate it. It's gonna be a weak one. Ah, poor forgotten. Oh, there is a raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Ooh, nice. Gimme, gimme. You've already made it up to 146 loses. Oh no.
ZZZ.
Oops, I won again. No reason to say oops. It's not an oops kind of situation. You won. That's a good thing. Me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. And then you ever know. Only girl in the world. Yeah, it takes care of the first two. At least collecting them. The only one that knows your time. Be a girl. I'm getting cold. My air conditioner is definitely doing its job. Maybe I should put on some more clothes. I'm the only one in the world. Lucky. Lucky. Are you talking about my air conditioner? Dude, my air conditioner had broke at the beginning of summer whenever our weather was up in the hundreds. um, so yeah, I don't consider it luck. I just paid the extra money no matter how much it pained us to do so. And it definitely put us in a hard spot. I'm glad that I did it because it feels nice. It is nice. Make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Only girl in the world. Only girl in the world. Girl in the world. Only girl in the world. In the world. Alrighty, on to the next one. Okay, I was able to finish my food. Hell yeah. Good job. Good job. Almost. All right, chat. I will be right back real quick. While I'm teleporting, I'm gonna go grab my blanket off the couch.
Incoming ad break.
Okay. My backside and my arms are getting cold. I had no choice. Oh, hiccups. First thing that I like to do. Like eternity passes away, and then with you. Make wishes come true every day, and a treasure in spend them with you. Seems to be enough time to do the things that I want to do once you find them. And I want to go through. Ooh, I haven't collected nothing from this place. Whoops. Well, let's see here. I guess I'll collect all the normal things voiced. Never thought to me. Oh, to get me enough time to do things that I ought to do once you. I know to know. I want to go through time. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, ba, ba, da, 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 da. The rhythm start to play. Dance with me, make me sway. It's from a show. No, I mean, it probably is in that show that you're thinking of, but originally it's not. Way with me, stay with me, sway with me. That's the only thing I know it from. Oh no, you must be young. Now that the magic technique, this way I go weak. Violence, but long before it begins. you know how. Sway me, sway me now. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-dum-da-dum-dum. Ba-ba-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-bum-bum, ba-dum-bum, ba-bum-bum. Answers may be on the floor, but my eyes will see only you. That magic take. Oh, the sound of the violins long before it began. You know how. Sway me, sway me now. You're pretty sure it's from another thing? Vision hugs the shores, slowly sway me more. Okay, so the Sway Me More song is from a lot of different things, but it's an older song that has been out long before it was put in a movie or a show. In the breeze, bend with me, sway with you, away with me, sway with me, sway with me. Just make me sway, sure, me close, sway me more. Standing in the breeze, with me, sway with you, away with me, stay with me, sway. I'm gonna leave Idleshires for last. So first things foist. Elmore. Yulmore? Elmore?
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yeah. Wait for me, yeah, wait for me. I'm just a man. That song usually plays in things to show off someone's hidden dance skills. Yeah, or some romantic song between two people, or a romantic scene between two people, but yes, you are correct. The person who sang that, I can't remember his name, but I could have sworn the original singer was Dean Martin, or was it somebody else? Can't remember. My head itches. I think that my headphones are pulling my hair. They need to stop. I did not give it consent. There was no consent. Oops. Ruby C, where you at? The cover was Michael Bublé. Yeah, that's who it was. Thank you, forgotten. I went to the wrong one. Oh, nope, she's right here. Perfect time. You want me? Yeah, yeah. I know I can't carry any more purple gather scripts. Nice. I leveled up twice with my minor. Fuck yeah, boy. Now to the Idleshire. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. Me. And thank you for the daily check-in.
Welcome, Priscilla Cat.
Oh yeah, this is the wrong one. I keep going to the wrong one. It is over here. Christy the cat is heckin' cute, cutie indeed. Indeed. No, you can't boop my snoot. No. Mwahaha, I retire. Congrats on your 55 stream streak there, Chrissy. Absolutely fucking awesome. Congratulations. Well, I can't do no more deliveries until next week. Actually, I already got my Wondrous Tales. Don't need to turn them in yet. I'll just hang out down here and do them. No biggie. And around this corner. Oh yeah, over here's perfect. Yeah, right here's perfect. I'm struggling with my blanket. It does not want to stay. Oh, they didn't give me Whirl Eater this week. Crazy. Where's my hair clip? My hair's too short for a hair clip anyway, so I'll just use it for this blanket. Here we go. Now my arms will stay nice and warm. Alrighty.
I'm hungry.
Let's fly through these dungeons. I was playing Power World this morning with Exia and you accidentally caught a person. Yeah, I've been told that you can catch people. I've seen it that you can catch people in the game. And I've been tempted, but I have yet to actually try to catch a person. Tomorrow, that's probably what we're going to be doing, by the way, is probably playing some Power World. I'm always down for Final Fantasy, but I do wish to play a little bit more Power World. I still haven't touched it since the last time you guys watched me play. So, I got some stuff I gotta do.
Incoming ad break.
We were fighting some syndicate thugs and their pals. I threw a spear at one of its pals and it jumped out of the way and caught the dude. So that poses a question for me. I have yet to see it happen, but when you're fighting other people who have pals and you catch the person but not the pal, what happens to the pal that belongs to that person? Do they get to keep their pals? Or do their pals become wild again? He is now being forced to work on our base. I could use some help on my base, so yeah. I don't blame me.
Welcome Yalith the Zero Win Experience.
Hi, Il. I remember you. You remember me. I mean, I only take 2 days off a week. Surely you can't be that forgetful. Surely. I'm pretty sure I remember you. The pal kept attacking us? Did it? That's weird. Huh. I literally walked in front of you guys. Was it lagging? What the fuck? I have a memory of a goldfish. A mind leak a fishing net. Like a fishing net. It just doesn't catch shit, huh? Not a fucking thing. Oh my. The tail looks familiar. Yes, I'm sure it does. I did fix it so that way, even if the bunny model is out, I can have a tail if people wish for me to. It's not gonna be out automatically, but if somebody mentions it, I might bring out a tail. I remember someone made you a bunny lady for like 5 hours. That would be Steven. He did it for 2 days in a row. And because of that, not only does the bunny now have a tail option if I decide to bring it out, but also now whenever you redeem a model, any of the models, they have a cooldown of 1 hour, so that way you can't redeem the same model back to back until the hour is up.
I'm hungry.
I was going to make it so that way you couldn't redeem it, but maybe once per stream, per person, for each model. But then I was like, nah, because some of my models hardly ever get redeemed anyway, so I'll just put a cooldown on it. I'll just put a cooldown on it. You know what really fucked up my sleep schedule? Was coming home and sleeping all night rather than during the day. Yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Um, this makes for like 2 weekends in a row something has happened here at my house, and I've had to sleep during the night rather than during the day, and it's fucked up my sleep schedule. It takes more than a week for me to get back on schedule. Don't take me on, no, no. When you think I'm not ready to uh-oh. 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 Uh-uh. Don't take me on, no, no. Don't take me on. Uh-oh. I completely destroyed my sleep. Oh, it's not fun. You running through low level stuff for your book? I am. I gotta do floors 1 through 50 and then 60 and all that jazz. All that jazz. Even though she will lie about it. Oh my god. Just because you're copying Nightbot's message or Stream Elements message doesn't mean I'm gonna read it. It's lies. All lies. Wait, did I leave some stragglers behind? Oh, no, but it just took a minute. It just took a minute. I wanted to throw gummies at you. I know, Chrissy. I'm sorry. So, so the gummies, they're not gonna work right now until I was dumb and OBS had a new update the other day and I downloaded the update before logging off without thinking about it. And because of that, now I can't use tits at all without my model lagging like super bad. So I'm gonna have to go in and go in and undownload the newest update for OBS and re-download an older update in order to get it to working again. I'm sorry. But since you did redeem the daily positive dumpster fire fortune, I'll go ahead and read that out. Okay, so today's fortune says, your meltdown is just passionate steam. Today's fortune says, your meltdown is just passionate steam. I like that. OBS is run by a bunch of deoks. Yeah. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. OBS is ran by a bunch of deoks. I saw you got the lossless scaling program. Have you tried playing around with it? I haven't, and I did get it, but I haven't played around with it yet because the first thing I did was open it whenever I bought it. And I was like, oh no, I'm too dumb for this. So that's going to take a minute. Yeah. I was too dumb for it. But before I forget, I'm still trying to get back in the habit of doing this more often because I keep forgetting. Take that, Chrissy. You get a shout out. And guess what? Isaiah, you get one too. Take that. You both get shout outs. Not again, damn it. Oh no, you're getting heated again. I've forgotten and you're so mean. Well, thank you for the shout out. You're welcome. I'm trying to get back in the habit of doing it. My phone.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Shout outed to Mass Attack. Oh my god. Oh, there was more than... Okay, I was about to say, where's the others? Here they are. Here you are. Can't leave y'all behind. Oh, there was a raffle in chat and I didn't see it. Sorry. Let's see. Anti-forgotten. Sorry, I've been distracted. Guess who is back from after a long time? By the way, nice haircut. Aw, thank you, Silent. I appreciate it. And welcome back. It has been a minute. You've been quite a busy person. Yee. Why are you two still down there? Get the fuck up here. I'm waiting on y'all so I can take y'all out at once. God, get with the picture. Lord of mercy. Now, which one of you's got the key? There it is. My goodness. Been busy with the working phase? Yeah. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it, Chrissy. Also, saw the Odyssey movie. Nice. I think my stepson's gonna go watch that. And I spelled that wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It's pickle. Oh shit. Okay. Well, you didn't even get to put up a fight this time, buddy. I'm sorry. Trying to readjust so this chair doesn't hurt my butt. Odyssey this, Odyssey that. You Odyssey these nuts. Forgotten. Ridiculous. Um. um. Guess that's what I'm doing. Movie's all right. Wish they had the dialogue less relaxed. What do you mean by less relaxed? Out of curiosity. God, I can't stop yawning. Son of a bitch. Meaning like use of American accents.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Um, I mean, I do understand what you're saying, of course. And I'm not saying a lot of the American actors can't put on a different accent. There has been many of them known of putting on accents if they have to. Uh, I really don't know what to say other than the fact that it's just got a huge cast of probably American actors in it, and they probably didn't see no use in changing their accents since there were so many of them. I don't know. They said dad instead of father. You know, I have nothing to say to that because I think that's more than just where you live. I think that also is just preference to person. Hell, I called my dad daddy all the way up until I was like 17. And then I finally stopped because I live in the country and I loved my dad. You guys gonna attack me? No? Y'all are just some spore things. Well, do your worst. But it's medieval times of gods and whatnot. Yes, I get that. But America wasn't even around that time. So, I mean, what do you expect? What do you expect? America wasn't even around at that time. So, God, my fucking Spotify. Come on, stop being so crunchy. Work with me. Me when I accidentally fall asleep. There we go. Listen, I do agree with you to an extent. Like, it is nice for it to be more accurate when it comes to things like that. But I also don't expect it anymore these days because it happens so often. It happens so often. I do agree with what you say, but I just don't give my hopes up for that kind of thing anymore. Bruh. I picked the wrong dungeon. I didn't realize which dungeon I was picking. That was my bad. That is true. And fuck subtitles. Learn that shit to understand the movie. Forgotten. What the fuck? Yeah, I picked the wrong dungeon. There's no telling how long this is going to take me. It's fine. It's fine. Not a big deal. I mean, when I think about it too, because of what you were saying, all I can think of is the movie 300 because they definitely didn't have American English accents as Spartans, but a lot of them in the movie did. But a lot of people didn't care. It was just, they were just there. New Disney movie, Forgotten Island, is coming out. Story of my life, except for folklores that exist here. What? Oh, there you are. It's like, when the fuck are you coming down? God, you take forever. Want to rely on Really? You just gonna keep throwing these down? Are you not going to come down? Like at all? I'm going to eat pancakes in IHOP. Have fun, you cheese balls. Again with the cheese balls. But enjoy your IHOP, Silent, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good night. I don't even remember this dungeon. I must have only done it once and that was it. I do not remember. Do you remember? Wow. Just gonna sit on top of my head, okay. I'm thinking of I remember why I only ever played this dungeon once. 'Cause I didn't want to go around killing dragons. I like dragons. Ooh, you a big boy. Oh, this dungeon didn't take that long. I don't know why I thought it was going to be longer. He was cool. Yeah, he was pretty cool.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yes. The Kai one is the one we're doing then. Have you been into the new thing, question mark? What's the new thing? Crescent? I don't know what that is. So no. Sorry, I'm struggling. My eyes are heavy. I'm eepy. But I'm forcing myself to stay up all night because I am sick and tired of my sleep schedule being fucked up. I'm supposed to sleep during the day, and I haven't been. No, I looked up what hell awaits after this next relic step. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, oh no. Oh no, indeed. Ippy madam. Ippy madam. They made a step like the book in ARR Relic Grind. Oh. Oh no. Fucking weed. And precious three. We found a on THC. His room is so met my brother Alfie when I come to shoot you. It's like a pull in my hair. This is what we get for saying the last relics were easy. And watch you waste your life away. Now I see Allison. Here's your brain. Straight. Because I care. So can you stop pulling my hair? I thought there was a couple stragglers, but I guess not. I suppose not. Grown. Grown? Question mark? Raffle in chat if anybody's interested. Is it really bad? If Isaiah's having that kind of reaction, then yeah, it's probably really bad. Yeah. If he's having that reaction, then it's bad. Hey, bitch. What is up? How you doing? Oh, there's a chest here. I forgot. Ooh, this is a big one. Defeat certain enemies and complete 5 fates with a gold rating in all DT zones. Clear each of the 5 Dawn Trail level 91 through 99 leveling dungeons. Once clear each of the 8 level 100 dungeons once. Clear each of the 3 DT Alliance raids once. And lastly, clear each of the 12 normal raids once. Jesus Christ, dude. That is bad. What the fuck? That's so much. How the fuck? Stand down. We gotta do that for every weapon? Oh, man. That's crazy.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
$20 times. Jeez. Very, very much. When you hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. Quietly, so please don't stay in touch. I'm going to be a grandpa by the time I'm done. Yeah. Yeah. Am I not fighting anything right here? What's your opinion? Fuck you. Fuck you very, very much. I hate you, and we hate your whole crew, so please don't stay in touch. Fuck you very, very much. That does seem like a lot, yeah. Yeah. Fuck all that. Isaiah, I don't have World Eater this time. I'm so happy. As much as I love the Leviathan, I'm so happy that I don't have to do it this week. Okay, time to do a Shiva. No, not Shiva. She's gonna be the other one. This bitch. Garuda. Garuga? Garuda? Yeah. Garuda. Oh, the battle royale's still going, and it's between Isaiah and Chrissy. That's hilarious. Who's gonna win? Oh, that was a big hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Chrissy, he's coming for you. Wait, what? Our stream avatars go through battle royales every once in a while. Oh no, Chrissy, he's coming to get you. Oh no. He's literally chasing her down. Poor Chrissy. Isaiah won the battle royale. That was funny. That totally distracted me. That was great. See, his training is finally paying off. Mean ass bunny. He gets chucked around every time he comes in by Forgotten, and everybody, because Forgotten will do a mass attack. Solo leveling. Oh my god. Where's my bunny umbrella? There it is. Ever since whoever that was that gave me this bunny umbrella when I was on the moon, I love using it. It's so cute. It's my favorite umbrella. And its little ears wiggle. Bitch, boss. Boss. It's cute, ain't it? Oh, my nose is itchy. I hate that I can't kill him fast enough. Die, bitch. No, you cannot boop my snoot. No. Absolutely not. I can't. But there's points for it. So? So? Oh, thank God. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Thank you for the head pats, although you can't see them because the hips are are there. I just look it up, and that last part of the quest is just one-time run. Oh, well, that's good. Head what now? Head pats. Thank you for the head pats. Huh. Head pats. Don't need to repeat it? Hell yeah. Oh, you're making me glow, Krista. Glowing in the dark. Oh, sorry, yeah. Sorry, the hips distracted me. That is what they're for. It's cute. No. No. Ow, I've got something in my eye. And it burns. It burns. Do I take the chance and re-roll while I got a second chance? Or a shuffle? Shuffle. No, I've still got one more. I gotta beat Shiva first, and then I can do it. Yeah. Shiva. The Ring of Fire. Yeah, the Ring of Fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. Let's see if I can beat her before she steps on me. Most likely I can. No? Oh, it looks like I'm getting stepped on. Sorry, guys. Nah, maybe not. Normally I kill her before she even calls her goons. Ah, I guess. Well, I am getting stepped on. Oh well. Just sip my tea, keep me warm. You didn't even hurt me, bitch. She dies so awkwardly. Goons. Yeah, y'all have heard the word goons before it became the term gooner, I'm sure. I'm sure. Forgotten acting like you ain't old enough to have heard it. Come on now. Come on. Hmm. Hockey goons. So silly. Aw, man. Why couldn't y'all been right here? You
How are you doing today?
bastards. Well, fuck me on this week's book, I guess. Jeez. Oh. There was a hockey themed wrestler named Gooner. uh yeah, I think I heard about that. Husband mentioned it before. That's funny. That's hilarious. I don't trust it. It's suspicious. Me, how much baby? Yeah, 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 yeah. Uh, I forgot about this. There I go. I forgot about this one. I might skip this. Yeah. I'm just going to not do this one. I forgot about it. This one's worse than the Whirl Eater. Yeah, no. We'll just redo this bitch. Sure. Sure. I've always known Goon as thug or henchman. Yeah, that's what I've always known it as well. Because I mean, it was also a football term of some kind as well. I don't know why I start laughing when I heard this song. I did too. That's why I had to put it on my liked list. I like it. I love it. Oh look, I managed to get a line. Crazy. Like this style of music though, or should I say this era? Yeah, I like it too. Here we go. Okay, so I've done my Wondrous Tales, and I've done my deliveries. Hmm, my stomach is starting to growl. I ate earlier. I ate earlier. Why is it growling? Oh, it's crafting material. Not me thinking I could actually plant carnivorous plants at my home. Damn it. Because I would. I'd do it in a heartbeat. You know what? I've got some honey buns right here, chat. I want to eat one. Maybe that'll wake me up. And maybe that'll keep my stomach from growling too. Possible. Hey, I have one. You're sitting on a honey bun? I have no idea what you're talking about. Nope, no idea. Oh, I'm hunting for bats. I'm gonna do my weekly hunt real quick. And then I'll continue on with story stuff. There is a 1 minute ad starting here in about 30 seconds. I do apologize, guys. Okay, we're looking for a bat. Bring me my brown pot.
Incoming ad break.
I do believe my classical music has found its way. Yeah. Yep. I'll change that for you guys. Sorry. Sorry about it. Well, you weren't very far from the teleport. Either right, Crystal? That's crazy. Crazy. And there. That takes care of my weekly hunt. Me, myself, so got me for life. Need a hand to hold. Don't need anything to get me through the night. I don't need anything. Oh, hello, Chlor. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I was readjusting myself in my seat. And thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it.
Welcome, Vrikla.
I'm doing great. How are you? I'm tired because my sleep schedule's fucked up, but I'm good. I saw red hair and I thought, surely not. Whoa. Isaiah, you here? I found you are you present, Isaiah? uh, I'm really good. Thank you. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Those are 2B pants. Oh. Well. Normally he would be ready to take some pictures. I'm looking respectfully. There you are. Respectfully, yes. Very nice. Yeah, it's from 24 Man Raid. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn.
Welcome, Panic_Maven.
Camera sounds. I panic. Very, very nice outfit. I like them gloves too. Or Bun Bun can get you a pair. I mean, I probably would wear them. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, I probably would. Alright. Time to turn in some things. She's still here, of course, chat. I'll move my camera angle so y'all can see her while I turn in stuff. What you got to do on here, Miss Fox? I'm going to be continuing on with my story quests after I'm done doing this. I got those on all of my bards. How come you don't play concerts with you wearing those? That would be funny. Let me guess, you do, but on Fairy. You should see the Mills. Oh, that's funny. I love that. Because people wouldn't be listening to the music. They would just be looking my ass all show. I mean, you can multitask. You can listen and look at the same time. What you talking about, Willis? Is that a player? That is a player, indeed. Yeah, that is indeed a player. Dance, bunny boy. Forgotten. Oh my goodness. I love it. Ah, damn it. Madam, your camera angle is interesting, miss. My camera angle? What are you talking about? I'm just I'm just turning in all of this extra loot that I got from my Wondrous Tales and things. I don't know what you mean. I don't know. Side eye. Good looking loot. uh, my evaluation for today is 8 inches, 3 girth, 3 inches in width, and a sack of 1 pound. I'm not 13 inches and up today. Man, I have the bigger sack. Oh my god. Well, I got you beat by 1 inch. Thick boy. I love it. Oh, she's gone, guys. Yep, she's gone. Okay. Well, it was nice while it lasted, I'm sure. The only time is I just got back from the ATM with a bunch of ones. Dang it. A
Thank you for
long time
leaving
ago.
Shadow's Madness.
So where did you go? Shadow Madness. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Y'all don't have to do that, but I will always appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Celeste, she got a gifted sub. Dark Pony got a gift sub. And Liviosa Bear got a gift sub. I haven't seen them in a minute. That's awesome. Oh yeah, there's a mount you can get for subs and gift subs. Yeah, I did see that. I totally forgot for a second. You are correct. If nobody knows yet, you are able to get a mount through gifted subs or subbing yourself. Ooh, I won the battle royale this time. Hell yeah. Nobody messes with the Bakugo. I think for like 30 days. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. That means on Friday I can give somebody a gift sub to get them out myself as well. It's a rainbow unicorn. Well, I've got to get it, especially for my new model that I just got made. Even though I was only making her for fun, everybody seems to like her a lot, so I need to get that horse. It'll go well with her. Thank you, Isaiah, by the way, for helping me out with my credits and stuff with the FC, because I'm pretty sure it's just been you and me that's been turning stuff in. So thank you. No. Yeah, I should probably get on Chi. I just don't want to do Dawntrail. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Well, no worries. I've just been getting gear with my retainers and turning it in. Very easy stuff. Oh, yeah, same here. Anything extra that I've just been getting from doing my daily things, I just throw it in there. I was just saying thanks, appreciate it. Because I noticed that the price has been going up on my credits the past couple days when I haven't touched it because I've been busy. So I definitely know that somebody else has been doing it. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. I've just noticed. Alrighty, so I'm done with that. It is time for story stuff. Hell yeah. And let's see. What was it earlier? Oh, I got stuff to turn in for my honest. Let me do this real quick first. I got something to turn in. I got something to tween in. There is a raffle in chat just in case I did forget to mention it. I do apologize. Yeah, I turn in gear every few days. It's not much, but should help add a few company credits. Oh, no, definitely. For sure it does. It for sure does do that thing. It do that thing you say it do. It do that thing you say you do.
I'm hungry.
Oh, more custom deliveries unlocked. Okay, I see. I see what's happening here. Hmm. Okie dokie pokey. When you turn to hate us, nobody wants to be my enemy. Nobody wants to be my enemy.
It's delicious panic underscore Maven.
Stretch. I'm too old to be fucking up my sleep schedule. What is wrong with me? Why must I do these things? Why do I do the things that I do? To be man. Too fucking old to be doing it. Wants to be me. Oh. Oh, there's a 1 minute ad starting in 30 seconds. You're lurking? Okay, Christy. Have a good lurk. Thank you for hanging out. Bye bye.
Incoming ad break.
Real fake doors. Oh, it's Ranjay. Hello, Ranjay. Ooh, hello, hello. To chug this coffee. Wake my ass up. Is this going to be a talking scene? We shall see. Look at the precious Graha. Of course not. course it's not a talking scene. Because we could never get one of those. Hi, husband. Welcome in. Hello.
Welcome, Fox Husband 84.
Hey, how's it going? It's going good. Just doing some story stuff for Final Fantasy. Jamming out to music, tried to stay awake. My sleep schedule's gotten messed up, as you know, so just trying to stay awake. Poor Graha, they could have let you have your voice, but they didn't. What's sleep? Whatever it is, it happens like every so often during the day, supposedly. Wake up? I'm trying to wake up, husband. Fuck. Mister, I take multiple naps throughout the day. And now you're in here making me cry. That's not gonna wake me up. Absolutely not. Should I tell husband my movie joke? Yes, forgotten. I'm sure he would enjoy it very much. I am sure he would enjoy that very much. No gummy sharks? No, until I can uninstall the new update for OBS, I'm gonna have to keep that turned off until I fix it. I forget that new updates to OBS fucks everything up. Yeah. No poop in my snoot. No. You absolutely fucking not. No. Okay. Can I get an ow ow? You sure can. No, wishing you the best for a good stream. Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I am doing my best to try to stay awake, but I am struggling a little bit. But I am doing my best. But thank you for stopping by. Hi, Rena. Coming in with the damn redeem. The command. But hello, Rena. Ooh, a locked box. I ain't talking to that bitch.
Level up.
I've been running a long time ago. It must be a 3 gift sub limit.
Thank you for the gift, Harry and Senpai.
Love, peace of mind. Yes. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Now let's see if I can say your name correctly, because I am ignorant. Arya Arya Senpai? Arya Senpai? Is that how you say it? Hopefully that's how you say it. Welcome in, and thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Zekril, Akastun, and Mick Cook all got a gifted sub. Thank you so much. Yes. I do struggle with the names. Very much so. But welcome to the stream. I'm struggling to stay awake because I messed up my sleep schedule. You're cute even when you're sleepy. Husband, do not come in here telling people those kinds of lies. What is wrong with you? All lies. Listen, chat. This man will sit here and talk about how good I look, and I will go look myself in the fucking mirror, and my hair will be all over the place. I really like your hair. And it will be all over the place like I just walked out the jungle. You liar. Sorry about your sleep schedule changes. It's okay. I'm just glad that you're feeling better. I would prefer to mess up my sleep schedule and take you to the hospital than you be in a lot of pain. Always fucking cute? No. Absolutely not. Outrageous. Outrageous. Don't you bullshit me, Forgotten. Where are you in the story? 1 second. I actually gotta pause the music. Or turn it down anyway. I got to turn it down. Because I'm pretty sure this is a talking scene. It looks like it anyway. Where am I at in the story, you say?
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter. We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends.
Thank you for the mount. You're very welcome. Enjoy.
By your leave, of
Another
course.
banger. I know. And thank you for the daily check-in.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention,
Thank you for the
ad hoc
headpats.
session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request.
Well, thank you. I
on the
appreciate
Great
it.
Exodus.
She's the twin tail model.
You may enter.
Wiggle, wiggle. Right in the middle of a cutscene. Forgotten, you should be ashamed of yourself. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized.
Yeah, thank you for the one,
earliest
the
arrivals are to
subscription.
ensure
Sorry,
hospitable environs for those who come after.
I thought it was a gift sub for a second.
Following our people, we will send
Thank you
those
so
of other
much.
nations in turn, beginning with our allies.
I love, I love,
Nice to meet you.
I
I'm
love,
Basil.
I love. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it, and welcome in.
Radzat Han was foremost among these. But since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit
the
to
final
include the
days.
refugees with earlier groupings.
Welcome me by
And you
ambitious
also
plan.
helped me hit my new
You have
sub
accounted
goal.
for the
Thanks
safety of all
again.
nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you
Yay.
decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Whoop whoop indeed.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans
Getting cold.
proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Sorry for your loss, husband.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This Ark, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips.
It's okay. I better
Precious
go though.
lives and knowledge will be lost.
Love you. Love you too, husband. Bye.
7 hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Oh?
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Yes, but I
Of
doubt
course.
you want to.
If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself. Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Incoming ad break.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fourcheneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Very well.
Yes. In other words, stop being an asshole father for just 5 minutes.
I call this session to a close. Return to your tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Sorry, I had the music paused this time instead of just turning it down. On to the next scene. I guess. I support. I don't know. Ah, yes. Oops. For some reason, I just can't see it on that map, I guess. Surely. Well, I don't know who this Shirley person is. It says speak to Alpha Node. Did I run past him? Did I run past Alpha Node? Surely not. Right. Right? Huh. I must be so tired that I didn't even notice him. Did you check your map, silly woman? I am checking my map. I'm checking my map. It says it's over here. But my other map says otherwise. Oh, you scared me.
Thank you for the gift TH3XGOO.
Goodness. Thank you for the gift subs. I appreciate it. Let's see if I can get your name correctly. The Goob? Is that is that what your name is? The Goob?
Welcome TH.
Thank you so much for the gift subs. Let's see. Septicram got a gift sub. Chanterelle got a gift sub. And Shinzu got a gift sub. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. Give me my mount, lady. There's your mount. Enjoy. Take your mount and fly. Fly as far as you can go.
Please follow the stream.
The mount is cute. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it this Friday when I get paid. I will be getting it because I have a new model and I decided to give her a bunch of rainbow colored stuff. So I'm gonna have to get that mount so it will match my new model. Now it wants to pop up Oh, Rainbow Model A. Yeah. She wasn't originally meant to be rainbow. She was going to be like mostly like black clothes with some pink, kind of like punk rock kind of. But then I started putting in different highlights in her hair, and I was like, man, she looks so pretty with all the different color hair. So I just went with rainbows. What about husband? What about husband? Are you talking about mounts? Forgotten, there is a difference between the mounts that I get for my game and the one that you call my legendary mount. You know this. You know this. I was about to say, is this a real fake door? No more real fake doors. It's 3 in the morning, and I've got to change my mind. There he is. There you are. I know you're tiny. Fucking coconut shrimp. But geez. Delicious coffee. Call me when you're high. Nobody ever call me high. Me when you're hungry.
Welcome, Bathe Blood.
Hi, Bio. Welcome in. Been a minute. How are you? Good, just relaxing on a mount. Yeah, I can see that. Sounds like normal old Bio. Well, chat, if none of y'all knows what the mount looks like for the gift subs and stuff, this is it. This is what it looks like. I actually am excited for it. I do want this mount. I do want this mount. Unicorn. Yeah, unicorn. Very pretty. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Do what? What did you do? Very pretty mount. I popped into chat. As you can see, the feet glow. The feet do glow. You're fine, Chrissy. I like this mount. Thank you for showing it to us, Bio. It's Starbright from Rainbow Bright. You know what's so funny about that, Chrissy, now that you mentioned it, Rainbow Bright? I was having a conversation with husband today, And he was looking at my models and stuff because I was fixing the redeems and stuff for my new model, because I have to go into every individual model and set up the redeems properly so that way they line up correctly. And he saw how rainbow colored my model was and stuff, and he goes, "Your model reminds me of a show that I used to watch back in the 80s where it was rainbow colored and stuff like that." And he said that it was a show in the 80s and the person had rainbow colored hair, and it reminded him of the same style as the creators of He-Man. So when I looked it up, I was like, the only thing that keeps popping up that's from the 80s and rainbow is Rainbow Bright. And he goes, "Well, it's definitely not that one," because I showed him what she looked like, and he's like, "It's definitely not that." I have no idea what show he was talking about. I looked and looked and I can't find it. What about the Care Bears? What about the Care Bears? She-Ra? Well, he knows She-Ra. That's the problem. I figured he would have said She-Ra if that was the case. Yep, Rainbow Bright. I had the doll and the unicorn. Nice. I told him, I was like, Rainbow Bright is like a Cabbage Patch Kid, kind of is the way she looks from her design. And he looked at her and he's like, "Yeah, definitely not her." Care Bears. What? No one else had rainbow hair? Well, that's the thing. Not even Rainbow Bright herself had rainbow hair. She had blonde hair with rainbow clothes. She didn't even have rainbow hair. Care Bears had all the colors. Well, I panic. I know that Care Bears have all the colors, but husband made it seem like the main character of the show had rainbow colored hair, but they were similar designed as the He-Man show. So I don't know. Gem? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Let me look. You're never there. Long, long distance, always get long resistance. Even miss me, never there. Never there. Well, she definitely doesn't have rainbow colored hair, but that could be it. Husband also has this problem with misremembering things, so he could be getting confused. So that could be it. The Fraggles? I don't know about the Fraggles. Jim was a cartoon rock punk chick with power and rainbow hair, I think. She has pink hair. Pink hair. They're remaking Jim 2. Are they really? I see you, Bile. I see you. If you want me, why? What about the Fraggles? Because I know husband's definitely not talking about that. That's a puppet show. He was talking about a cartoon. You're never, ever, ever, ever there. Ever, ever there. I think Panic is just naming 80s cartoons at this point. Yeah, I'm starting to think they are too, honestly. Maybe not Rainbow, but she's changed her hair color once in a while. Yeah, that would make sense. And the way that the cartoon is colored or styled anyway, it kind of resembles He-Man's style. So that might be what he's talking about. I'll have to ask him later. I'll have to ask him. Oh, excuse me. I drink so much coffee now I'm boiping. Damn it. I see you, Bio. Oh, My Little Pony. Panic. Why are you naming off random cartoons? We went from 80s cartoons to just now random cartoons. Hi, Steven. Making sure it was Steven that actually redeemed Steven's first. Welcome in, Steven. I thought you were dead. Oh yeah, madam, I had my biopsy Monday, but I won't know results until either later this week or next week. Oh, that's right. I hope you get good results, Chrissy. I do. Some of them ponies have rainbow hair. No panic. It's not that. Husband would have known if it was ponies. Don't worry about it. You don't got to keep guessing. We're pretty sure we figured it out. And Steven, I did not do the thing that I said I was going to do. I did not make it so that way you can only redeem one model per stream, or like per model per one person, you know, per stream. But I did put a cooldown on them, so you have to wait an hour before you can hit the same model again.
Welcome, Steven_UK.
There is at least a cooldown on it. You gotta wait the full hour before you redeem her again. But welcome in, Steven. It's awfully late for you, ain't it? Aren't you in bed usually at this time? Aren't you usually in bed?
Incoming ad break.
Oh, 1 minute ad has started. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Oh.
Damn near lost my eyebrows.
I didn't realize this was a talking one.
Think, Coco,
Nearly lost
you
my
were not right to
eyebrows.
paradise. Visionaries patting themselves on the backs for their grand accomplishments if you'd only think.
Yes, that does sound rather lovely.
Yeah! I mean, Master Force, you know, what a pleasant surprise. We're not blasting off already, are we?
The schedule remains unchanged,
I gotta step out, be back after. Okay.
which is why the Forum has elected to accept assistance in resolving the Etherburner conundrum.
Not seen you lot down here before.
It's
There
Cockle.
are Archons among their number, but engineering is not their expertise.
Is that his name,
Nevertheless,
Coco?
the Forum
Can I
concedes
call him
the slim
Coco since I'm
possibility
naming
that they
all
may
of them
have
after food
insights to
anyway?
offer.
Coco?
You are at liberty to return them to the surface, by whatever means you see fit.
I assure you that won't be necessary. Now, about your troubles with the Etherburner.
Love ball. Hi,
Aye,
Rena.
I'll walk you through it. Suppose I could do with a change of pace. As the name ought to tell you, the ether burner burns ether, ambient or otherwise, and transforms it into motive force. Think of it like a giant bomb that never stops exploding.
And congrats on your 5-stream streak.
Even out in that black void where the ether's right sparse, it's strong enough to move our arc. And it probably won't kill you like an actual bomb.
He looks like a cat in the face.
But it ain't perfect. According to my calculations, to travel to the moon and back fast enough for the Forum's liking, the conversion rate needs to be 6% more efficient.
I've been quite busy today, so I couldn't be in chat, to be honest. No, you're fine.
6% you say, but if I could have squeezed
If you're busy,
even
you're
another
busy.
0.6 out of it, don't you think I'd have built it that way in the first place?
Hast
Ever
thou
since my streaming
consulted with the
PC
Lopers?
borked itself 3 days ago? Oh. Oh no.
Yes, they too are conducting their own research, for lack of a ready answer.
I'm sorry.
The moon's propulsion systems are considerable, naturally, yet they are commensurately massive. It is no easy feat to convert their technology into an efficient means of propulsion for a teeny tiny toy boat, as they say, and as I most certainly do not.
Yes, exactly! Damn it all, I asked for refined adamantite and they send me uppity rabbits with inscrutable, ancient, incompatible technology! You're trying to drive me mad!
He's talking
Do you
about
speak of
the little
Allergan refined
bunnies.
adamantite, perchance?
You know of it?
Of course Graha would know of it.
Only in the most general terms, I'm afraid. 'Twas an alloy of Allergan make, but the secrets of its production were closely guarded. As I recall, the record stated it was vital to Dalamud's construction and launch.
Aye, that's the stuff. No material more conductive far as I know. Slotting some ends like blowing up a dam and watching the river of Aoife come rushing through. Ain't a living soul that knows how to make it though. We were fortunate enough to salvage some for the Aoife burner, just a wee bit, mind, from a chunk of Dalamud that came hurtling into the Northern Empty during the calamity. With more, well, that extra 6% efficiency would be child's play. It's a crying shame that we've no other sources.
Surely the many shards of Dalamud scattered throughout Eorzea would suffice. Why not get the refined adamantite from them?
Oh, we tried, believe you me. But only a few specialised pieces would have had any in them to begin with. Drive calls from Ragnarok-class internment hulks. Those are the prize bits we really need. According to the Gleaners, getting to them means delving deep into the shards. And the defences are still very operational and very eager to blow them up. It's rough going in there, even for the cream. Not sure they'd make it out alive.
You want me to go and fetch the what's it? Sounds like a job for someone else.
That may be for the best, though you doubtless find the task too dull for your liking.
There are multiple internment hulks in Eorzea alone, so handling this ourselves may not be the
How
most
is your
efficient
stream,
option.
madam? It's going good.
Rather, if we could salvage
I've just
adamantite
been,
from the shards simultaneously.
I've been tired because my sleep schedule's been thrown off,
Thancred,
but other than
is the
that, it's been
link shell we
great.
established before you went to Garlemald still active?
People's been doing gift subs for the new mount.
Of course. The floor is yours.
What's all this?
Gathering firewood, so to speak. We alone can accomplish little, but joined by others, we may yet build a bonfire to carry us heavensward.
Can't stop yawning.
This is Alphino. The Scions have need of you.
Who he calling?
Understood. I will contact the Lord Commander
Oh.
and dispatch our finest at once.
Oh, her.
My sisters are somewhat preoccupied with the final days, so I will lead the Twelveswood expedition myself.
Are you aware of any other sources of refined adamantite?
Logically, such an invaluable alloy would have been utilized solely where absolutely necessary, in components intended to conduct or collect surpassing amounts of ether. Any extant instrumentation or devices would have likely found their way into the hands of etherologists, or enthusiasts.
Magical artifacts of Allergan design? The Eastern Alliance will send word to one and all. Are there other ways we may offer aid? no shards of the Lesser Moon scar our soil, but our stake in this cause is no less for it.
Is there anything in Othard that might be of use to you?
What did you say? Oh, you got friends in far places, lad. Anyway, if you're offering, I wouldn't say no to one of those Far Eastern sacred relics. Some of them can hold enough ether to summon a whole damn primal. Combine a source like that with the ether burner, and 3, 2, 1, kaboom!
He likes to make things go
I
boom.
gather you heard his explosive enthusiasm. Might you secure us a suitable relic?
It shall be done. I know little of machines, but I promise we will do our utmost to gather the materials you need to finish your starship. I am glad for the work, in truth. Better to busy oneself than wait and fret over disasters foretold.
Then why are we all still standing about yapping? There's plunder for the taking, and I'm a born plunderer. I'll be an old Charlian before you know it. Start mixing the grog.
I'm certain that can be arranged. Thank you all, and do be careful.
Just like that.
Aye, just like that. Our refined adamantite is on its way. Now let us consider our next steps, shall we? There's yet much to be done.
Congrats on the Battle Royale win there, Bio. Look, the coconut shrimp coming through to help people. Hell yeah. The music in this place is so silly sounding. In old Daw. Oh, is this gonna be another cutscene? Sorry, guys. Oh, it looks like it's gonna be with Reuben.
Our course of action is clear. We must harvest refined adamantite from the shards of Dalamud and procure arcane relics of Allagan make. Summon the best and brightest of our immortal flames and form an expeditionary party at once. Call upon the Sultan Sworn and Brass Blades for support as you must. Papashan, send word to the guilds. We will require the expertise of master artisans if we are to have any hope of identifying and recovering these elusive materials. Viergeist, we have need of your stone torches. They are to assist the immortal flames in scouring the ruins and to help secure the surrounding areas. I trust I can count on your support.
As commander of the Stone Torches, my son Zimberk will personally see it done.
Pippin, I would have you lead
Pippin.
the raiding party. Assemble your finest, and with Tizur's blade clear the way. Lord Lolorito, I pray you take charge of the search for Allagan relics. Surely you know of some being traded on open or clandestine markets, or sleeping in collectors' vaults. Of course, I ask not that you do this out of the kindness of your heart, by all means profit on transactions. I wish you the joy of it.
Raffle in chat.
The final days descend upon our world. If circumstances are truly as dire as they say, Uldar's best efforts may be for naught. And yet, when we Eorzeans rose from the ashes to rebuild our broken realm, did we not learn one simple truth? That which seems all but impossible to overcome alone may yet be possible if we stand together. It was the Scions who united us then, and it is the Scions who call upon us now. Uldar will answer that call. We will summon our courage and join the fight for our world's future. You know your duties. I, Nanamo Ulnamo, 17th in the line of Ul, bid you good luck and Godspeed.
Hi, Edgar. Congrats on your 55 stream streak. Hell yeah. You're fucking awesome, dude. Welcome in. What do you mean nobody entered raffle? Oh, here, let me start another raffle because, Edgar, I hate to tell you this, but you can't put join as your message for your 55 stream streak and it actually work. I don't know why, but it won't let you do it. There's another raffle started for you guys. Sorry, Edgar. Honey, madam, howdy, Chrissy.
We fielded a goodly number, but our ranks
You're
are heavy
fine,
with
Chrissy.
evils.
Did you
And
see
an
my new
abundance of
pictures in the
restorative magics
in that
will
one
be
channel?
little help in destroying Dalamud's defenses. Still, it has ever been thus with Gridania. We must steel ourselves for a protracted engagement.
In that case, might I suggest taking us along?
Commander Hext, what are you doing here?
None of the shards in Girabania are big enough to hold an internment hulk. So we said to ourselves, why not lend our neighbors a hand? We thought you might be short on people with a talent for breaking things.
While it pains me to admit it, you are right.
Didn't see runs to
Our
see.
deficiency is so plain to see.
It might have been a lifetime ago, but I was once one of the Scions assigned to the Shroud. I know this forest well. I know your people. And I know we will be stronger if we fight this fight together.
Then I will impose upon you with a clear conscience. Come, let us speak of how to integrate our forces.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's not a
I
doe,
won't let it all
Chrissy.
be for nothing. I promise you, Papalimo.
But ChatGPT thinks it is because of the antlers. In reality, I was creating a model who has a parents, one of them being a jackalope. And if nobody knows what a jackalope is, it's a mythical creature. And it's basically just a rabbit with antlers. That is a jackalope. And then a spirit fox. And that's what I came up with. She's adorable, I must squeeze. She is very pretty.
There you are.
If you want, I'll redeem her just so you can see what she looks like. Too bad. I done did it. I done did it. Too late. You're not fast enough. You ain't fast enough.
That was a roar. A dragon's roar.
A dragon's roar. A dragon's roar. But this is her. This is my new model. What you think?
And
I even gave her,
in
you know,
space,
cute little
The
skirt.
Eastern Alliance, as well as the Honorable Lord Lolorito himself, reached out to me for assistance in procuring these treasures
Yeah.
of the divine, and I, in turn, do beseech the Confederacy for aid.
That is so cute. Aw, I'm glad you guys like her. Yeah.
Is that?
I thought she turned out pretty.
Hancock? What a surprise this is.
So adorable.
And a
Yeah.
fortuitous one at that.
I think the different colors suit her very
favor
well.
to ask, you see.
Oh. I must squeeze. Squeeze. So cute, I had to use my command. I noticed. I've seen your little commands that you've been spamming. You goober. They're all lies. All of it. All the lies. Nah, I think the model actually is very cute. An anonymous gifter gifted a sub to Lil Low. Lil Low? Lyle Low? Is that what that is? Thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. Your fluffy tail and squishable face says otherwise? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say nothing. No, it doesn't. I must concur. Ridiculous. Oh my goodness. I am actually happy she turned out so pretty. I was just making her for fun. I wasn't actually planning on making her a redeemable model. But she turned out so pretty, so I was like, okay, I'll keep her. I'll keep her. I like the colorful tail. Yeah, me too. It no poop in my snoot. No. Just look at that little nose. No. What's the name of the model you're gonna give it? What's the name? I don't know. For right now, I've just been calling her a fobbit, which is, you know, a fox and a rabbit mixed together. I've just been calling her Fobbit. I don't know about the name. And thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Solska Pulse? Soliska Pulse? Is that how you say your name? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Graha. Why are you still here? Precious. So precious. But I have no idea what I'm going to name her. But you know what her tail reminds me of every time I see it? It makes me think of the Lisa Frank stuff growing up when I had all the folders and the binders and stuff like that. That's what it reminds me of. Foxalope? Why a foxalope? Well, because the jackalope. Yeah. That makes sense. On sunny day. Skittles Fobbit? That could be her name is Skittles. I could call her that. Yeah, that could be her name. Skittles. Taste the rainbow. I was hoping it'd be close enough to run, but it's, I mean, it is. It's close enough. Fine.
Incoming ad break.
Know when. Don't know when. Some sunny day. I need to roll me another joint here in a minute. I've been afraid to because I've been afraid that it was going to put me to sleep. Has a crisis. Bunny of Foxalope. Oh my goodness. So funny. Oh, I see a blue quest. Is a blue quest? I mean, Ganja Bunny is still cute, but the Foxalope, man, pout. I do still have the Ganja Bunny, of course. She's not going anywhere. Dog named Cats did help me with it. She created a tail for me to go with the Ganja Bunny. There's a creature that it's a real creature that looks similar to a mixture of bunny and of its tail kind of looks similar to that of a miniature fox kind of, but it makes it look kind of like a squirrel, just a really big squirrel. But it also kind of looks like a chinchilla. Like it's a mixture of all these creatures mixed together is what it looks like. I can't remember what it's called, but she made a tail to match the Ganja Bunny, so I can just toggle it on when people talk about how they miss my tail whenever I'm the Ganja Bunny. And then boom, I just toggle it on and be like, there's you a tail. She's got pot leaves all over it and thorns, and I thought that was really cool. But yes, it's going to be hard to choose between the Ganja Bunny and this one because they are both very, very pretty. choose, I'll spam between the two fixes the problem. Well, I did fix the spamming issue, so now you have to wait a full hour before you can spam the same model. Like once you redeem the Ganja Bunny, you can't redeem it again for another hour. That kind of thing. Welcome back, Forgotten. And the first thing you do is attack Isaiah. The poor bunny bard. Poor, poor, poor bunny bard.
Welcome Demon_X98.
Hi, Rex. I'm back. How you doing today? I'm doing great. How are you today? This is my lot in life. Oh, that's so silly. Also, is that a new model? It is. I made her for fun and everybody liked her, so I made her redeem. And you're doing great? Well, awesome. Glad to hear it. What's the redeem? It's called Celestial, madam. It's going to change, though, because I couldn't think of a name for this model. But I think we figured it out. My eyeball itches. I might have to change how much time my models stay out if I'm going to keep making models like I have been. Because so far, I'm currently up to, if I count the Okami model that I don't have redeemed yet, or people can't redeem yet because she's not finished. But if I count that model, I have 8 new models. And if I lower how much time each model is out, they probably would be able to get redeemed more often. Because before I thought, an hour was plenty of time when I had, only a few models. But now that I have more, I might have to lower the time eventually. Might need to be reduced to 30 minutes. That's kind of what I was thinking too, to be honest. I got stuck. That's kind of what I was thinking. Of course, I won't be doing it tonight, but that might be something that happens. Don't go chasing your rainbow. Living way. Her tail is kind of big, ain't it? Oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I don't have anything in my I don't have any PNGs on this model, but that's okay. That's okay.
How are you doing today?
Just making her tail a tad bit smaller so it's not taking up so much of the screen. Here we go. Simba. You little grapist. There we go. Now her tail's not so big. The people that do the redeem for an hour usually cost 20k channel points. Really? Huh. That's crazy. Love the shirt sway. The skirt sway. Yeah, the skirt sway. I could have went with the smaller skirt, but I was going for more like a... I was going to make her look like a schoolgirl uniform kind of thing, because I have the shirt that I can put to make it look like a little sailor's shirt kind of thing. Yeah. But then I was like, nah, I like the t-shirt. The tucked up t-shirt. It's a plain t-shirt. It'd be cool if I was really good with textures and stuff, because then I could add a pattern to it, like a rock t-shirt. But I'm not good with that kind of thing. What do you mean by griper? Huh? Question mark? What? Oh, really? Yeah, 5 to 10 minute model changes are normally 500 to 5,000 for most channels. Oh. I didn't know that. You said little something, and it sounded like gripes. Oh, it's because I was yelling at my cat, and no, I called him a grapist. Grape. Just take the G away, and that is what I'm really calling him, because he's trying to force himself onto my other male cat. So I like to call him a little grapist, because it's exactly what he is. He's nasty. And he makes these meowing sounds every time he tries, so I can tell when he's trying to attempt to do it. Creep. Him's a little creep cat. Your cat sounds like a little horny toad. Well, yeah, and he's literally the only one who's fixed. He's an asshole. Show the Loperites the important features of the, or at least the features that seem important. That thing? There it is. I guess that's not it. The important features. At least what I think are important. That's important. Dang, being fixed, still having that kind of motivation, gotta give the little tyke some credit. No, I don't. His ass ain't supposed to be feeling that way. Oh, the tanks. Now he knows Nars he can bone without babies. No. Go back. Go back. The mushroom thing? The mushroom thing. To see what condition my condition was in. Yeah, oh yeah, what condition my condition was in. Actually, their sex drive is still there, just without the impreg parts. I know. But I don't want him to be forcing himself onto my other male cats all day. He only does it to one of them. But still. So to see what condition my condition was in. Hang Mel on Mel Action, that's Stevie. The fuck? Oh yeah, what condition my condition was in. To see what condition my condition was in. To see what condition my condition was in. What, you can't deny that Cat may have problems, but he has a type and it sounds like. Yeah, no, he's definitely got a type. He likes the male cats that resemble the female cats, because I call Tig Tigs my little princess because him acts like a little princess. Fem kitty boy, pretty much.
Welcome, Fluff Enough.
Welcome in, Fluffernuff. How's it going? Cats into femboy cats. I guess so. Was the son of a preacher man. 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 Honestly, femboys are a unique breed. I'll say that because I had a femboy living with me as a roommate and they were caked up. Not the caked up. Oh my goodness. The direction that these conversations go in. Interesting. Was the son of a preacher man. Was the son of a preacher man. Oh. Well, I'll be right back. Was the son of a preacher man. Aw. I'm scared. Back the fuck off. Let alone the fact that they tried to do me because they were... And they tried... Wow. I'm sorry that they made you feel uncomfortable. Ripe fruit. Aw, it just wanted some fruit. There is a 1-minute ad starting in 20 seconds. But now looking back on it, I honestly wouldn't mind if they... Oh, yeah? You wasn't expecting it then, but now you would want it. Is what you're saying?
Incoming ad break.
I had to tell Exia we were playing Power World, no capturing goth gamer girls and holding them in our base. Dude, I came across a TikTok of this one guy talking about how he asked his buddy to unlock this chest forever ago because he needed to use it. And he had asked so many times, but they never would unlock it. And when they finally did, he's like, no, don't judge me. Don't judge me. And the second he opened it, it was nothing but page upon page upon page of the Egyptian cat pal and the black hair and pink-haired pigtailed bitch from the beginning, the first syndicate boss you had to fight. Can't think of her name right now because I haven't played Power World that long. But it was just nothing but multiples of just those two throughout the entire chest. It was so funny. I'm like, wow, I see. Growing way. I'm trying to talk to you. He sent me that, and that's why I said that. That's why. Okay. Okay. Bruh. They're in opposite directions. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest. Gotta go shopping tomorrow before I can just chill out for the day later, dear. Okay, Chrissy. Thanks for hanging out with me. I hope you have a good night. Bye-bye. I have to go down this way. You never answered my question. They still talk to me, and I honestly am thinking of asking them on a date. Should I go for it? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. If I was you, I would give it a shot to go on this said date. But I would, if I was you, not expect anything out of said date. Because it needs to be a said date to see how far you're willing to go with said person and feel comfortable with said person. So basically, you're just going to be sitting there getting to know them even better, regardless if y'all have lived together before or not. This will give you a chance to get to know each other in a different aspect. And then, if you're still comfortable with it, then I would pursue it further. Otherwise, this is just dipping your toes into the water and testing things out. Just keep that in mind. Fair enough? Yeah. His response was, well, I'm going to build my own base. That's fair. That is fair. And Isaiah saying goodnight to the crazy cat. Ranger, I'm back. I am back. I think that coffee is finally starting to kick in a little bit. Possibly. 5 more runs and I get to start on big list I sent of chores. Oh. Oh my. Sorry, I'm double checking my Discord. I keep getting notifications. I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd one so far. I'm getting bot vibes. I'm getting that my Discord is getting hit with bot vibes. But I'm going to be nice and give them the benefit of the doubt first. Real fake doors. All the people say Ryan, it shot down in May. Yeah, I'll ride the lift. I'm back on track, right on top of you. And that's life. And it's not me, it's in the sea. Something on the tree. On my face. And back in the race. Tell you that I can be. Tread light on the plate of bird, and then I'd fly. Myself back in the race. That's my cooking way. Oh, am I escorting the little cooking way? It looks like it. Do y'all see this, chat? She is barely, and I mean barely, taller than General. That is fucking adorable. She's just barely taller than he is. You are the size of a mount. She is the size of a mount. Oh, raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. I added a jingle thing. It's not it's not a redeem or anything, which I could make it a redeem if I really wanted to. And I could do the Markiplier jingle thing. But I added a jingle hotkey so that way I could get y'all's attention if I needed to. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle chat. I love it. I say. I love it. Moo jingle is wiggles. Your jingle is wiggles? Is that what you mean, Forgotten? That's so funny. Really hard for me not to want to wiggle to this song. Come on, Cooking Way, this way. This way. I think. Yeah, over here.
How are you doing today?
Am I saying this about grapes? Hmm. Come on. There you go. Yeah, the key jingle does nothing for me but hip wiggles. do I need to put the jingling keys on my hips there, Forgotten? Oh, actually, I didn't think about it before. While I'm doing this little scene, I'll pull it up. I wonder if it works. I wonder if it works. Let me find it. There's the drink. There's the keys. Where's the other thing? There's usually a third thing. Where are you? Oh, there you are. It's not going to be permanent, of course, but now when you redeem the hip deem, you should be able to hear it. Wiggle wiggle. It's tickling me. I think it's so funny. Oh, goodness. That's so funny. I don't have a cat model. It'd be perfect for the cat model. You know, like Aesop's Fable. Put the bell around the neck of a bad cat because you'll always know where it's at. That'd be perfect. Pumpkins! Pumpkins, pumpkin. You know what they say about milkshakes in the yard? Sure do. That is so funny. I imagine the bell's gonna get on y'all's nerves every time I wiggle. I could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Indeed. You know, chat, I don't know how many of you is here for Christmas. But during Christmas, I gave in the entire chat a Christmas present. And said Christmas present was my model wearing nothing but giant bows in certain areas. And then that was it. Imagine if I had giant versions of this bow instead. That would have been funny. Bells on the hips so we know when they're working it. Oh my god. You're so silly. Yeah, I didn't have any wreaths that would have fit. Sorry. They didn't have no assets like that. But they had some bows. I had so many people afraid that I was going to get, like, in trouble. And I was like, but the bows are big enough to cover all of the bad areas. All you can see is just my legs, arms, and stomach. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to cover up them assets. Sure am. Y'all telling me this ain't getting on y'all's nerves yet? I can turn it down. I can turn the volume down to the assets. There, I turned them down slightly. Maybe they won't get on y'all's nerves so bad. I can barely hear it. You could barely hear it to begin with? Okay. Because it showed on my little volume bar that it was the same volume as my music, so I was afraid it was going to get on y'all's nerves. I still remember the day Twitch let streamers have the right to stream nude art.
Hype train has been started.
Whoa. Where did you go? I do. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. They took it back the next day, not the next day. Oh my god, y'all started a hype train. What the fuck? Let's see who got gift subs. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Dinosaur got a gift sub, and Bio Cat Kotsky's wife. Dragon and Cyprox. I do apologize. I was having a hard time seeing who all got gift subs. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. I appreciate it. And thank you for starting a hype train. Yeah, they said tasteful nudity, and a ton of people straight up drew hentai. I mean, some people, for some reason, think that is. Thank you for the gift sub. Some people do think that is tasteful nudity, and it's definitely not. Oh my god. Panic, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you for gifting subs to Zablack and Solska Pulse. Solska? Yeah. I have a hard time saying that. I hope you're okay with me just calling you Soli. Welcome in, and congrats on your gift sub. I'm pretty sure they gifted a sub earlier. I think they were trying to get him out. I think. I could be wrong. And there is an ad break. My nose is becoming congested. Damn it. Under my skin. But yeah, my nose is getting stuffy. Hanky or disposables? I do have, I have something, but it's rough on my nose. And it's more of a sinus congestion, because I could probably blow my nose and it not do anything for it. But I've got to actually pee here in a minute, so when I go to the bathroom, I'll just blow my nose then. It's like the statue of David next to Bellarine. Yeah. I just got a gift sub, thanks, but I gotta go get food and then eat. Yesterday, I was awake for 32 hours, and I'm not doing that again. Bruh, definitely don't do that again. And you are very welcome for your gift sub. I hope you enjoy it, and make sure you get the best eats, and I hope you get plenty of food to eat. Thanks for stopping by, Dinosaur. Of course, of course. Of course, of course, a horse, of course. Sorry, I'm stimming. Poor David froze flaccid. Also, love the model. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. She is something I came up with this weekend and was playing around with, and she turned out great. 2 more runs. I almost have this part of the relic quest done. Hell yeah. Look at what you guys did. Y'all started a level 3 fucking hype train, dude. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's cray cray. That's hype as fuck, bro. Level 4? No, level 3. All right, some pats and a great night. Aw, thank you for the head pats. Bye. Panic. Stop it. You're not even doing it for the mount. You're just doing it to do it. My gosh. Thank you for the gift subs. You know you ain't got to do that, but thank you. Let's see who got a gift sub this time. And yes, you hit 4 this time. We are now at a level 4 hype train. Oh my goodness. Fliffo Caribou. I don't know how to say that. Gotta get subbed. Vaylethal. And Punk Kiss. And Kauro Hanayama. All of them got gift subs. Congratulations, guys. Holy love bomb. I know. Thank you so much, Panic. You know you ain't got to, but I will always appreciate it. Good to watch Final again? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Thank you. Ridiculous. Setting a new record. Keep going until the clock runs out. Dang, Panic, you made a new record in my channel for gift subs. Thank you. That's crazy. It's home to the Culinarians Guild and many less than savory establishments. Oh my god, blush. Okay, I go smoke now. Okay. I'm actually in the middle of rolling something to smoke myself. So I will be joining you. That's one way to celebrate. Annalise Cardinal. Turn to the Oratress Magnetic Annalise Cardinal. Fucking love you, Nuvele. You're so great. If anybody's got anything to smoke or an edible, definitely should do that to celebrate. Looking at you, Isaiah. Forgotten. Y'all should celebrate. Well, Forgotten's at work, so he can't probably. I'm mid-raid. Okay. Well, end of raid, you must celebrate with smoke. End raid. I'll die on purpose. No, you won't. Don't be doing that to the other people you're playing with, damn it. Mischievous little bunny. Yeah, I'm thinking should stay alive, I guess. Yeah. If you're tanking, you should definitely stay alive. Your poor other raiders would just die one by one. It would be the domino effect. Multitask, bunny boy. Gnaw off tank hand. Hold my joint. I love it. Where are you? Oh, cool. In the same area. Perfect. Perfect. Go here and grab this first. Hoist. Hype train success. Let's open the hype chest and see what we got. We got the rock out emote. Hell yeah. Rock out indeed. Raffle in chat. Was that my last one? No, I still got more. Damn it. God damn it. I can hear my dog Charlie. Him's a whining. One more for the MSQ, I think. It's not far off. Well, that's good. That's good. Just one more. He need out to pee? No. Him's whining because him's dreaming. I can hear him barking and whining in his sleep. He's probably dreaming about chasing that outside cat of ours, Smokey, because that's all he ever does when I take him out. Is he'll pee really quick and then he's just on the lookout for that cat so he can bark at him. He won't bark at my inside cats, and if Smokey comes in the house, he won't bark at him. But the second he steps outside, that little fucker's gone off. He is after him. I need to pee, though, so I'm going to have to go do that in a minute. I'm gonna go in just a minute. Spinda Swirls, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and you helped me hit a new follow goal. Thank you so much. You are my 700th follower. Thank you.
Welcome, Spinda Swirls.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I usually don't announce my big follow goals like that one for a couple days, but you helped me hit it, so I needed to let you know. Woo, 700 hype. Hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. It's not something that gets talked about often, and a lot of people don't notice it happening often. And it's not necessarily a good thing, but at the same time, it's nothing you can really help anyway, regardless. But usually when you hit a big follow goal like that, it's always wise to wait until you get a couple more follows before announcing it, because for some reason there are just those select few out there who feel like if you're doing better, then they don't need to support you no more, and then all of a sudden you lose a couple followers after that. I don't know why. It happens every time. And I don't ever take it personal. It is what it is. But it does happen to people. But I feel like announcing it when people help me reach the goal regardless. Because they deserve to know. I'm about to do something, and it's both for you and for the mount. Oh. Aw, okay. In that case, I hope you enjoy your mount very much. Now to get all 700 to mass attack, I say. Good luck with that. Forgotten is outrageous. Yeah, they sure are. I'm gonna learn it a long time ago. Here come the where you go. Here come Joe. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Spinda. I appreciate it. I don't think you have to give that many, but thank you. Let's see. Shadukan, Inati, crab cake, Wicked Cheney, and Eld Yang. You all got y'all all got a gifted sub. Thank you so much for the gift subs. I really appreciate it.
Welcome, Crab Cat.
I'm taking my horse out of my pocket and leaving. I say. Crab Cake, welcome in. And to be fair, I was being selective about who I was gonna do it for, and you were the best one. Aw, thank you. I really appreciate that. I do understand that people are doing it for the mounts for the most part tonight, but I do want people to know that they don't have to gift subs in my channel, but I will always appreciate it. Great name, right? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's time for my regular model to come back. Everybody say goodbye to the pretty new one. But I love it. I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Bye, new one. Yeah, we've been calling her Skittles. Taste the rainbow. But this is my regular Madam Fox model. The one I'm normally rocking on a regular basis. I got something for your pocket. Oh my god. Often on that PL question mark. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I have been pushing it off for long enough. I have had to pee for the last 20 minutes. So I will be right back, chat. I am so sorry to have to do this to you guys.
Incoming ad break.
Hi guys, I'm back. There is a 1 minute ad break going. But I am back. Meant to say, shit, your model matches your FF character? Yeah. I make my model and all my game characters match my true self, other than the blue hair. This is me. This is I. And thank you for the 1 month subscription, Spinda. I appreciate it. And thank you for the hug, Forgotten. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Needed to sub myself too. It's totally understandable. I totally understand. Oof. Oh no, Edgar. You've only got 3 inches? Oof. Like my paw. That shit ain't coming back permanently shrunk. Oh my God. No. Edgar. That is so bad. Oh my goodness. Hi, Faith. Welcome in. Damn, Faith got 6 inches. Hi, husband. Welcome in. My hair and change my name. Hi, bestie. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I was really sleepy at the beginning of stream, but the coffee's finally kicked in and everybody's been so fucking awesome with the gift subs and stuff tonight. I'm definitely awake.
Welcome, Love's Fate.
I might still be yawny, but I'm definitely awake. I wanna be a rock star. Hi, how was stream? It's good, husband. Thanks for asking. Are you on your lunch break? Are you on your lunch break? Tired and busy because of work? Aw, I'm sorry. I know how it is. Yep, I'm on lunch. Cool. We all dancing. Hell yeah. Cut my hair and change my name. Why are they all dressed like Thancred? They all look like they're wearing Thancred's outfit. Just won't eat. What you eating? Yeah, husband, are you eating soup or are you eating something else for dinner? For lunch? I know right now you can't eat a whole lot of nothing pretty much. Rice and vegetables. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that.
Shout out to Katomi _skies.
Katomi. Katomi, what are you doing? Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? I know you was playing RimWorld earlier, but it looks like you switched to Escape the Backrooms. Hell yeah. How was it? Did you get some good scares? Water Dragon Raid. The Horde has come to invade with joy and friends. Chaos may follow. Welcome in, everybody. Raiding a pretty lady. Aw, thank you. And welcome in. Welcome in. My name is Madam Fox. I am a shape-shifting spirit fox if nobody knows who I am yet. And I will smoke you into the world you wish to go. But we are currently playing some Final Fantasy XIV, and if any of you need to raid and run, please do so. I do understand. I want you guys to stay hydrated and take care of yourselves, please. Hello, Dante. Welcome in. Rex says, "Hey, madam, I'm curious, what expansion are you in?" Yes. I'll tell you in just a minute. I die a little bit more with that meal. Yeah. And Crab Cake, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I appreciate that. You gave a gifted sub to Faith, Katomi, and Dark Valley. Thank you. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We did. I'm very tired, Dragon, though, so I'm going to leave and horde with you. And I'm going to leave my horde with you, and I'm going to get some shut-eye. Most definitely, I will take care of the dragon horde. They will become my dragon children. I will take care of them all. I actually have a dragon model, so I can take care of your dragon children. Oh, that's so silly. But she's not a Ninetales? How do you know I'm not a Ninetales? Just because I don't show my Ninetales all the time doesn't mean I don't have them. Or am I wrong? You're wrong. And yes, Rex, you can get an hour. Oh no, I know the issue. Fates are going to be kill on sight. Oh no. The lesbian Satan, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, that's funny. The zone is empty of fates. Oh no. Horde the horde? Yeah. No. That's horrible. But thanks again for the Katomi Raiders for coming in, and if anybody do need to raid and go, please do so. And if you want to lurk and hang out with us, that would be awesome too. It is chaotic already, but we will always welcome in more chaos. Always. I'm faded, black, I'm faded. Once upon a sensor. Hello, welcome in. I'm not sure if you want to be called lesbian or Satan. Which one would you prefer to be called? Or is it Satin? Is it Satin? Or is it Satan? I'm pretty sure that's Satan. Am I ignorant? Pretty ignorant, but I mean... Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Isaiah, I enjoyed your version of Sober by Tool the other day. Yeah, husband was listening with me. Satan versus Satin, my dear. Yeah, so it's Satin. Okay. But welcome in and thank you for the follow. If I really wanted to shorten your name, I just would have went with Les. Shorten it. I'm still struggling to roll this joint because I am in the middle of multitasking. Struggle more? Panic. No. I don't want to struggle more. That's why I'm done multitasking and I'm finishing rolling this joint.
For the gift panic
Panic. I just want to call. All I can picture is the creature Panic from Hercules whenever I say your name. Gave me another level 3 hype train. A level 3 hype train. What the fuck?
Has been started.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Stop it. Don't spend your money on me. Let's see if I can say the names of the people you gave gifted subs to. Cryon, Brindlebore, XX Play, Spandelier, and Shoix La Diables. You gave all of them gifted subs. Give me my blueberries. It's a hype train station at this point. You're not wrong. It began with people coming in here just to give subs for a mount, and then Panic's like, nah, let's do this for fun. Haha. I swear. Not Panic determined to pay for this month's weed. Oh, goodness. Alright, there is another joint. Bree, thank you for the daily check-in. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is the Bree? If y'all don't know her, she is another Final Fantasy streamer. Y'all should go check out Bree Breezy. She's adorable. I see you making me glow, husband. I see it.
Welcome Breezy _.
Struggling to find the others. There's 8 of these people I gotta find. Jesus. How dare, you're cuter. No. Lies. Don't you let her come in here and lie, chat. She lie. She lie. Lie. I DM'd you something. You DM'd me something. I must see. I must see. Yes. Forgotten. What the fuck? I am in misery. Oh my goodness. You're welcome, Isaiah. Just now saw your message since I'm eating. You're fine, husband. Don't worry about it. Both Yoons lies. Both Yoons lie. Maroon 5, yes. Maroon 5 indeed.
I'm hungry.
Both Yoon lies. Yes. Oh my goodness, you're so silly. I needed a hydrate. It was delicious. Oh, I don't need to talk to you again. Sorry. Sorry. Really got me bad. You really got me bad. Oh, we get another hype chest. What would? Epic clip emote. Nice. And what did you open? It's cool. What the fuck? What kind of emote is that? Looks like Skins won the Battle Royale. Congrats. I am in misery. I am watching. I'm looking. I'm not finding. God damn it, if I just wasn't so fucking short. Here's one. And everybody's also out of my rendered instance, so... Yeah, that's my bad. Husband, the gummy sharks are not going to work right now. I told you until OBS is fixed. I can't pull up tits. Twitch's integrated throwing system isn't working because OBS. I gotta go in and uninstall that new update so that way it will let me do things again. Aw, shucks. I'm sorry. I wish I could. I mean, I could try pulling it up, but I promise you guys that it's gonna make me lag. And then I'll have to restart my model again. But I'll try it. See what happens. No, I'm doing it. I'm already doing it. Might as well. Gotta see. Gotta see. Nope, too late now. We're already doing it. Already doing it, doing it. It's just taking a minute to load. It's just taking a minute. Oh, there it goes.
Welcome, Skins Fam 21.
I know you was just picking, but it's fine. We'll see how laggy she is. I can already see the lag, but it's not too bad. But I can already see it a little bit. As for, I haven't turned on the high. Oh my God. Forgot. And I haven't turned on the gummy sharks. I turned on tits, but I haven't turned on the gummy sharks. Woo, break the system. Hi, Skins. Welcome in. And no, don't break the system. Forgotten just over here jumping the gun per usual. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There's no bell on this hip either, so you can't hear it. You can't hear them hips a wiggling. Don't. Oh, right. Woo, don't break the system. Oh my gosh. Let me turn on the throwables real quick for you guys. Let me turn them on. Come on, Twitch. Show me what you got.
Coming ad break.
Show me what you got. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Now the gummy sharks are activated. Y'all should be able to have fun now. Did we all just explode? Yes. Forgotten likes to explode people a lot. They like exploding the people. Ha, I knew there was one of you bitches back here. I knew it. Oh, husband's not even hesitating. Jesus. Oh my God. Why are you making me cry in front of everybody? You're horrible. Oh, I got a sub. Cool. You did. Indeed. You also got a sub. I'll be gifting out some subs on Friday so that way I too can get them out. Victorious. What is the limit for the mount? Do you have to give out 3 gifted subs in order to get them out? Is that how that works? I didn't read it fully. Shame on me as a streamer for not reading it fully, of course, but I was late for stream. I was late. Three subs or gift subs to any Final Fantasy streamer. Okay. Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Ooh, FF14, don't mind if I stay and chillax. Well, of course not. Can I be 1 here and 2 there? Yeah. I don't see why not.
Welcome, Spandalier.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Spandalier. Is that how I say your name is Spandalier? Philly cheesesteak sub, question mark, cold cut. My fave sub is meatball. Husband, not that kind of sub.
Welcome, I'm gift Sorry, Jeff Shepherds.
I said that wrong. I had a feeling you did, but I just going along with it. Thank you for the gifts, or thank you for the follow. Uno gift sub each if she wants. What? What a name. Thank you for the follow. You're one of like 5 to get it right first try. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Oh, man. I meant you can sub 1 channel and do 2 gift subs to another, and it will count as a cumulative. Okay. I had a feeling I had a feeling the way that you said it was wrong, but I wasn't sure. So I just left it alone. But I appreciate you fixing that, I do. Well, if Chrissy and you both stream on Friday, I can gift sub and subscribe to 1 channel. And I'll save the 3rd one for a different channel. Because I have quite a few Final Fantasy 14 streamer friends. I'm looking for 4 more people. Where the fuck are they at? I haven't played in a while. I have so many friends playing, but I still haven't finished Heavensward. That is perfectly okay. That's the cool thing about this game is you can casually play it as much as you want. I am still a new player, and I know that you can at least play it as casually as you want to. Well, I better go. I love you. Bye, everyone. Bye, husband. Have a good night. I'll see you on your last break. And I love you, too. Where are you? Where are you for other people? Oh, there's one over here. Bro, I've been looking everywhere for you. What the fuck? What the fuck? As for the person who just followed me, I hope you're okay with me shortening your name because you got quite the long one, and I'm probably just going to call you Gift Sub if that's okay. It's so funny. Isaiah, how are you enjoying the game that your brother made that you're beta testing? I'm curious. Are you liking it? There is so much from their name to choose from. I personally like farts. I know most people probably do. Oh, that is so funny. Yeah, now he's gonna make everybody in stream avatars fart all at one time. Call me the tootinest spinda. The tootiest spinda. Why? That is so funny. Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. It's pretty fun, still early, so there's lots to fix, but the fact that it runs can host multiplayer lobbies with spectator and has a practice mode to play against an AI opponent is amazing for 4 months of development. That is amazing for 4 months of development. Holy shit. That sounds awesome. Spinda farts swirly that gas. Oh my god. I'm glad that you're enjoying the game so far, though, Isaiah. That sounds awesome. And if he ever gets to the point where he would like to have more beta testers and stuff, let me know. I'd be happy to help out and join the cause. Yeah, I was going to bug him for a few codes, but he gets but when he gets the next batch. That sounds appropriate, yeah. Yes, give me my blueberries. Correction, they're my blueberries. I'm just sharing. But no, if I can try my best. No, then. So. Only it was a bit of bread. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Mama called me fat. Ah, yes, forgive me. Let me return them. You can gamble your blueberries. That's one way to return them. Oh, that's so funny. The whole game is under 1 gig and was made in Unity. So I'm pretty sure it will run a toaster if needed to. Run on a toaster. Yeah, no, it definitely would probably. I don't think I would have an issue. So I am probably going to end up canceling my Disney Plus and getting a Palworld server. Really? Oh, that's right, because Palworld servers cost money, don't they? Hmm. I didn't think about that. I never thought about that. Hmm. Because you see, I wanted to do the whole 7 Days to Die server thing at one point, but I don't know how much to really spend for a 7 Days to Die server, let alone a Palworld server. That's crazy. I forgot Palworld. I didn't even think about that. I don't know why I thought the servers would be free. But of course they wouldn't. Why would they do that? Okay, I've got 2 more people to find. Where the fuck are they at? There's one. I found you. Why are you hiding back here, dude? Why are you hiding? Why are you running? Stop. Why are you running? Oh, sorry, hiccup. I haven't even eaten anything since earlier. So I don't know why I'm hiccuping. Hiccuping ups. Are you my mother? You're definitely not who I'm looking for. Most charge by player space, but I found a site that says $10 for unlimited players and RAM. Do you trust said website? That it is accurate and truthful? Do you trust it? Like Dracula, run from the sun like Dracula. I can't go inside here? Real fake doors! Sure can't. I would just hate for you to put money into a website that's just lying to you and stuff, of course. Forgot, you know. I gotta do some more research over the next couple days, trying to see how many people would like to play. Of course. Definitely, definitely. Understandable. run from the sun like Dracula. Sun like Dracula. Sun like Dracula. Sun like Dracula. Like Dracula. Dracula. Surely they're not all the way over here. Could be, though. I know you, Exia, myself, and at least one of Exia's friends. Oh, for sure. My question is, are you allowed to be a part of more than one server? Like, can you join multiple servers? Because I've been offered at least to join one other server before, so I was just curious.
Welcome as
Osmodius, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Osmodius. In my head, right round, when you go down, down. Still struggling to find this last person. I got one more person to go. Where are you? Where are you? I believe so. It's just like another character. Okay, okay. Well, that's not too bad. I could do that. I could play on multiple servers. Because, I mean, just like a regular server, you can't play on that server or with other people unless the host is online. So, you know, if I can play on multiple servers, when one host ain't online, I can play on the other host's server, vice versa. Where is this last person? I know all these doors don't open, right? Right. Round, right, round, when you go down, when you go down. What game we talking servers for? Oh, we're talking about Pal World. Yeah, we're talking about Pal World. I was talking about a little bit of 7 Days to Die as well, because I had at one point wanted to try to buy a server back around my birthday, I think. Was thinking about it because I was playing a lot of 7 Days to Die then. But the few websites that I did find, they were expensive. And I just don't know how much they cost now. Here you are. The last fucking guy. I swear I've been looking everywhere for you, bruh. Yeah, with Exia, I'm hosting off my Steam Deck. That's true. Very true. You go down, down. You spin my head right round. When you go down, when you go down. Hello, Ranjay. I am back. Thank you for the daily check-in there, Rix. Yeet. Everybody talks. And that is when I kissed her. There is a 1-minute ad starting here in about 5 seconds. Let me snooze it. Because we are in a cutscene. Yes, you can get an hour. I'm waiting to see if this is a talking one because it looks like it's gonna be.
Phew!
It is.
Finally some rest! Why, I haven't spoken so much
Finally.
well, in forever.
Lively, isn't it? The town is abuzz. Everyone eager to meet with our friends from the moon.
Thank you for the shark gummies.
Twould behoove you to
Jesus.
consult with Sleeping Way. As our moon's pilot, his
Aw,
advice should be
Sleeping
most
Way.
pertinent.
Oh, poor
I'm
baby.
impressed. Truth be told, I struggle to tell one from another. No offense intended, of course.
All the offense taken.
After you and your friends left Mare Elementorum, we spent no small
They
amount of time
are
with
all
your
different.
Urianger.
And they all act
Oh,
different.
the conversations we had. He told us all about Atheris, answered our every question, no matter how trifling or trivial. Look! Every page filled to the margins with knowledge. When I first arrived, I was struck by how little I knew. It was daunting. But then I realized that were
Thank
it
you
not
for the head
Urianger
pats.
and his teachings, we'd still be stuck on the moon.
I appreciate it.
Gazing at your world and wondering what we've been missing.
What would they think if they could see Urianger now? I dare say they'd be more than a bit surprised. And impressed, no doubt.
Who's that dude? The white-haired one? His name is Thancred,
Master
aka
Bonsoir,
asshole.
Nymphalia, Papalimo, and not to forget,
Man whore, if you will.
Oh there. Heard there was a visiting expert who we might bother with a few questions. I take
Wait,
it
why
you'd
you
be
call
the
him
one.
asshole? Because he's always been an asshole. Why not?
Yes, I am.
Uh-oh. Who's that?
Vilson and Blovida, Sharlayan's foremost researchers in the field of teleportation magic, and
Oh.
Moonbreeder's parents.
Oh.
It hath been some time. Tis good to see you in good health.
Likewise, old friend. Blovida and I were most honored to answer the call. Never expected this reunion, though, did we, dear?
Deep voice may have been a redeem.
Alfei.
Oh, the head pats. Redeem.
Sending that letter,
Corpse husband.
then
Yeah.
running off to the gods know where.
Aww. She's just worried about you.
Any idea how worried we were?
Aww, how precious.
I'm sorry.
Ranjay, hug her back,
'Twas
damn
remiss
it.
of me not to deliver the news
No.
in person.
No.
No, more than that. 'Twas I who...
Our daughter was disillusioned after Master Louisoix left her behind. The
Nope,
day the
open this up.
Scions called upon her was the happiest I'd seen her in years. She made her every choice of her own free will. No one could have ever forced her to do otherwise.
During a cutscene, really? Crazy. Another 1 minute ad starting in 20 seconds. I'm gonna snooze it as well because I'm still in a cutscene.
Don't blame yourself for her death. Celebrate her life. You know that's what she'd want.
Oh.
If there is one thing we resent you for, it was that we could not be there to mourn her with you. Reading the words you penned in that shaky hand, we must have cried as much for you as we did for her.
Oh, it's gonna make me cry.
I'm sorry.
Damn it.
I truly, truly am. I knew not what to say. The poems and platitudes of wiser men, musings on sadness and loss, studied and memorized, and meaningless in the moment.
Silly boy. We are all powerless before such grief. Even now, try as I might, the words escape me.
It's crazy how long it's been since we lost her. Yeah.
We always know.
Fuck this game for making me cry, damn it.
I remember when you were young, how the lads teased you for choosing the company of books over others. Our moon didn't take kindly to that. Be nice to Urianger, she'd shout, and give them a walloping. No matter how many times we scolded her.
So we offered a suggestion. Rather than starting fights,
are the worst.
Why don't you be the bridge between Urianger and the others? She had to mull it over for a while.
You're
Arms
the
crossed,
worst.
brow
You're in a
furrowed in
cutscene.
intense thought. But from that day on, she never let you be alone. She'd drag you outside to play, pepper you with endless questions, read the same books you read, all to try and understand you that much better.
You're not the worst,
I'm
but
sure
you're
it
in
was
an
annoying
emotional
and
cutscene.
exhausting at the time.
There's a time and a
But
place.
she only ever had the best of intentions.
And look at you now, at the center of the crowd. The reason there even is a crowd, having brought these people together. You've no idea how proud we are.
Urianger, they're
To see
proud
the
of
boy
you.
Our daughter trusted and believed in more than anyone. Grow into the man she always knew he could be. I can see her in you too. Feel her. She walks with you wheresoever you go.
I'm hungry.
So thank you, Urianger, for being who you are.
Aww.
I think I can feel her too. The truth of her life. Not sorrow, but hope and love.
Not a real auntie? What do you mean?
This moon breeder. She was important to him, wasn't she?
You could ask the man himself.
Oh, no. But watching this exchange reminds me how much I've yet to learn about your world. And its people.
You can live here your entire life and hardly learn a thing. And that's why it's too soon for this to end.
Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. Okay. I'll turn the music back on for you guys. So fucking emotional, dude. Ah, yes, there they are. Somebody outed you out and you immediately went to go do it anyway. Sorry, I'm taking care of a bot in my Discord. And boom. I'm pretty sure there's a couple of them that joined last night and today, but they're being quiet. Very quiet. But I have their accounts written down just in case. Probably, yeah. I can count at least 4 since yesterday that's joined, I'm pretty sure, it would seem. But I try to give them for the benefit of the doubt for the most part, because I'm like, well, not everybody is going to want to decorate their profiles and stuff all the way. They waiting to strike? Yep. Put a little dirt under my pillow for the dirt man, so he will come bring me down. Deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. I love the Dirt Man song. I'm such a dork. I'm sorry. I don't even stream. What are you talking about, Manic? Earlier you said not a real auntie, and I have no idea what you meant. And now you're like, I don't even stream. I don't know what you mean. Where we are. To the star. All night to get lucky. Sorry. I'm out of it. Heavy eyelids. It's okay. This is wondering what you meant. That's all. But you should go get you some eeps if you're eepy, you silly goober. You've gift subbed so much and spent so much money, and now I feel like you did it while you was half asleep. You should go eep. Before you do something that you regret, go eep. Oh my goodness. Can't. Come on. That's ridiculous. My ass can fit through that. Palworld has taken over my life. I think it's taken over a lot of people's lives, honestly. And I don't see a problem with that.
Incoming ad break.
We're up all night to get lucky. Hmm. Up all night to get lucky. Oh, there's a 1 minute ad going. I snoozed it all because of the cutscene. I didn't want to miss. I didn't want you guys missing any of that cutscene, so I snoozed it all. I have no more snoozes for now. Who we are. There you are. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Throwing sharks at me while I'm jiggling. What the fuck, forgotten? That is fucked up. Thank God I don't have a chest redeem. Jesus. When genius strikes. Is that right? Suave. 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 Handsome elf. Young. Very young. Still a child. Same height as me, but a child. Ain't that fucked up? Child, 100+ years? Yeah, probably. It is an elf. Probably. Show that combo to husband. When I get the chance, I will show that combo to husband. He's not on break right now. Is husband, is Fox husband husbando? He is, actually, yes. Indeed. Well, altogether, we've been together for 13 years. And we got married after being together for 5 years. Yeah, he asked me a lot sooner than 5. And I told him yes, but we were going to wait till at least 5 years. Because all the women in my mom's side of the family has never been able to stay with a man for longer than 5 years after marrying him. Or in general. Without getting a divorce or breaking up. My voice is going away. But, so I told him that if we can last for 5 years before getting married, then I would know. So that is why we took 5 years before getting married. Because, I mean, in reality, we were already living together and stuff like that. There's It wouldn't have made a difference if there was a ring on my finger or not. Nothing changes. Had to break the curse? Exactly. Had to break that curse. Sorry, I just chugged some coffee, hoping to help my voice. I gotta pray? Oh. Lame. Had to carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain. Madame Zeroni up the mountain. uh, I love that you use that as a reference. That is awesome. Was that it?
I'm hungry.
Nope. Damn. Damn, Daniel. At it again with the white vans. Oh, her ass is all the way over here. Okay. I got too high on break. You was Marachi dancing? What? Just you dancing in general while working just tells me that you were too high. Because you're working. That's so funny. Do you mean the Macarena or actual mariachi? Yeah, mariachi. Because all I can think of is like, I was wiggling them hips. You wiggle them hips, forgotten. Silly. Wiggle them hips. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There she is. Damn. Why all the way over here? And why does my voice keep trying to give out on me? Why? Sorry, I was chugging my coffee. Am I gonna have to carry this bitch? Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna have to do. Damn it. Begging you. Deepstone Lullaby, Destiny 2 OST, A Humble Request. Oh, you want to make a request. 1 second. After this, right. You gotta give me a second though, because I have to manually put it in. So that's why I don't have song requests until I can figure out how to do it. 1 second. Add to queue. There you go. It should come up next. There. Thank you. You're welcome. Yesterday, people were talking about childhood movies that make you cry, and I said I will never rewatch My Girl. Yeah, no. My Girl. Pay It Forward. Pay It Forward is not necessarily a childhood movie, but I'll never watch that one again. That one made me cry bad too. Fox and the Hound. Skins, you have no idea. I can rewatch that movie and still cry every time she abandons Todd in the woods. Every time. I still cry. But same goes for Mufasa when he dies. I still cry when Mufasa dies. What gets me though is the original Fox and the Hound book before Disney bought them out and turned it into a movie was even worse than that. Because not only did she abandon Todd, but that hunter and his dogs literally ran Todd to death. They chased him in nonstop until he died and collapsed of starvation, thirst, and exhaustion. He could not do anything. The hunter really did get his leg caught in the fucking trap, but because of that, he had to be sent to a nursing home to take care of old people, and he didn't want to go, but they had to force him to because he didn't have family. And what happens? Because he didn't want nobody else taking care of his dogs because he wasn't allowed to take them with him, this motherfucker goes out and shoots both of them just so nobody else could have his dogs. That is how the original Fox and the Hound ended. That is fucked up. All Dogs Go to Heaven? Yeah, that one's fucked up too. For multiple reasons. Yeah. Disney changed it a lot, of course, but yeah. That's the original Fox and the Hound book. Who's cutting onions? Yeah. Tell me about it. I hate All Dogs Go to Heaven because you didn't find out until years later. But of course, everybody knows that the voice actress for the little girl was the same voice actress for Ducky in Land Before Time and that she died at an early age. But what you didn't know was at the very end of that movie when he's saying goodbye to her, her voice lines were pre-recorded, but his wasn't. So the emotion that you heard in his voice was real because he was really saying goodbye to her because she was gone at that point. And it's even sadder when you figure that out. It's so sad hearing him say goodbye. It really is. So bad. Studio Ghibli cut them onions too Ferngully. Ferngully was good. I honestly didn't cry that much during Ferngully though. It was good, but I didn't really cry. Oh wait. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I have to start that over. One second. I'll start it over. My finger slipped. I meant to turn it up a little bit, and I accidentally hit the skip button. There we go. It's fine. This rocks too. No, it's fine. I put it back on. Yeah. I couldn't hear it too much because it's such a quiet song from Destiny. But yeah, them some sad movies. What we're gonna do though is we're totally gonna take this conversation and turn it into something else. We're gonna be done talking about sad stuff. Cause yeah, we don't need all that. I'm still trying to smoke. It's past 4:20, so 4:20 it up, everybody. Happy 4:20. But where I mentioned Land Before Time earlier, I'm going to go back to that for just a second. Not the sad part. I'm going to take it to a completely different area. That part... Hold on. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm just waiting. Forgotten, doing hydrate and hips isn't a really good combo, just so you know. Because it's not my real arm holding the glass, it's a fake arm holding the glass. So it doesn't really go well together. Yeah, that combo's not a good one. Sorry. Sorry about it. That one's not a good one. But what I was going to say a second ago was that scene when Ducky first finds Spike in that bush of really long grass or whatever. Why the fuck did they make it sound so scrumptious when that motherfucker was eating it? They did such a good job. Like, what the fuck? They did such a good job. Like, it actually sounded delicious. That's what you think? No, it's what I know. Not a lot of people are going to enjoy seeing me and then a fake arm just dangling in the middle of nowhere. All because you want to hear the clinking. All because you want to hear the clinks. Chaos? Yeah. Once I figure out how to set it up so that way one redeem can't go off until the other one is done, you're gonna be in a hell of a lot of trouble then, won't ya? Once I figure that out, there won't be no stopping me. There is a 1-minute ad starting in about 30 seconds. Just wondering how he redeemed so fast. Pretty sure he's on mobile. Probably doesn't take too long on mobile, maybe. Possibly. Brat? Don't you brat me? You're the brat. Morning, madam. Be right back, madam. Need to go do morning stuff. Well, good morning, Sifu. And okay. That is fine. You're the brat. And I am not deflecting. You're deflecting. Because you're blaming me. You started it. You started it. I can't hear you over the sound of being a what? A brat? You fucking started it, you brat. You're the brat. You started it. Me starting bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. Stop deflecting me. I ain't deflected. Yeah, they gifted you a sub earlier, and I thought that was pretty cool. Graha. It's like every time I see a cow, even though I live in the country. Song and artist for this song? Sure. One second. Engravings. Oop, wrong button. And Ethan Bortnick. I think that's correct. Yeah. There you go. I had to pause the song because it was about to switch to a different song here in just a second. And I didn't want to lose it before grabbing the name and stuff. And stuff. You're very welcome. I just wanted to click on you first, blow you a kiss, and then accept your quest. Because, yeah. Now I accept. Now I accept the quest. Miss Precious. I've seen him before. Shorts, TikTok content creator. I scroll too much. This is Graha. Grahatia. Very precious catmans. My back is getting cold again. I gotta put my blanket on. Wrap it. Wrap my back. Is that what you saying? I am doing my best. I do have a blanket. All is good. All is good. Yeah. Yes'm. Uh-huh. I thought that's what she said. Well, I got my blanket. I'm good. It's only a day of my life. It's only a day of my life. And it's mine. It's only a day of my life. System of the Down? Mm-hmm. Back and slightly more awake? Well, welcome back, Sifu. And I'm glad to see that you were more awake. Day of my life. Rabbit, rabbit, bunny boy, dance, bunny boy. Oh my god. You're trying to make Isaiah dance. Cray cray. I know. Well, if you need new fingers, let me know. Awesome. What the fuck, Sifu? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Raffle in chat for whoever's interested. I think I had thought of chopping some um once hands off and then attaching them to you so you had hands that worked right. You you saying that my hands don't work right? Is that what you saying? Is that what you be saying? My hands don't work right. You said it. I never said my hands don't work right. I never said that. Yeah, you did. I think you think. I want to say that I didn't. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I think you might be wrong. You're gonna have to clip it to prove me wrong anyway. Forgotten. What the fuck? Fine, I will go check the. See you when you get back, Sifu. Oh my goodness. No, 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 no. Not leaving. Okay. That's funny. Just hearing you twice. When I did the hydrate hip combo. Oh, you're talking about when I said that that's not a good combo? Because the hydrate arm is not my real arm, it's a fake one. So it doesn't look right whenever you redeem hips and hydrate at the same time. I didn't say they don't work right, but that said that combo don't work. That combo don't work. You said your arm was broken. No, not broken. It's just I can't, unlike my Suica model, put a cup in my hand. All I can do is wave. Like this. Just wave. I don't have an arm that can stand still and hold a cup. So I have to use a fake arm from VTube Studios. And it just lingers and hangs in the air whenever somebody redeems hips. So it just looks weird. It just looks weird. Telling people around here that I got a broken arm. I'm gonna break your arm. Where is my thing at? There it is. Okay, I hatch one more egg in Power World and then I'm getting off. You say as the birds start to chirp outside and all of a sudden it gets brighter and brighter. I curse you to not be able to go to sleep after hatching one egg.
We finished what we could, delivered supplies, tracked down escaped animals, trivial tasks as they may be.
I still
That's
got
enough, don't you think?
like roughly
If
an
there was
hour
anything
before
more
the
important
birds
still
wake up.
undone, that would be a problem in itself.
The vessel is essentially ready for departure. All that remains is to load the final batch of supplies and see everyone on board. Once we've readied the ether burner, that is.
Ah, had a feeling we might find you all here.
Our consultations with the Loperites, too, have run their course. Pleased I am to say that our researchers' concerns have for the most part been allayed, though some insist on making adjustments to the very end. For their part, Livingway and her
I
peers
can't
have
snooze it.
graciously offered to stay
There's a
and
1 minute
keep the
ad
people
starting in
company,
2 seconds.
lest any lingering queries go unanswered.
Yeah, I was gonna say, since it's just 1 minute, I'll just pause it for a minute and chit chat for you guys. Just for a minute. Just for a minute until everybody gets back. I don't want anybody to miss a cutscene. And you know, Skins, that 1 hour that you got away from it being bright outside with boids and stuff, you never know, that egg might take longer than you was expecting. Votes for hydrate to splash you with water, not because you are wearing a white shirt. I forgot. Besides, it's a VTube model. You ain't gonna get to see shit. I got pretty lucky earlier and found a legendary egg. Ooh, nice. What color are the legendary ones? Are they gold or are they a different color? Welcome back, everybody, from ads.
All that remains is to wait for the refined adamantite.
Alphino, are you there? It's me, Kryl.
It's Krill.
Your special delivery has arrived. Round up everyone and come to the harbor at once.
Speak of the devil. Let us go at once.
Same color, just when you get to it, it'll say like huge flame egg. Oh, okay, because I have found like 5 large eggs that were golden color.
Forgive the intrusion, Master Fortuner.
One of them was a dragon egg.
Urgent news.
I don't have an incubator or nothing to hatch them.
A great commotion has broken out in Scholar's Harbor. Your presence is requested with all speed.
Now, where might this delivery be?
I noticed that some of the eggs are purple bordered, some of the eggs are green bordered or something like that, and then I found a few that were gold bordered. That's what I meant. Oh my. Everybody showed up at the same time. Holy shite.
I'm sure it's very important, but we cannot accept these without the proper permits.
By the 12th? Surely, these can't all be.
Yup.
Bleeding hellfire! They're bringing them by sea and by air. All these folks in these crates.
Exy and I found a bunch that weigh 50 pounds. Damn. Oh yeah, those are the different types, like dark, fire, water, earth. I believe the gold eggs are electric.
And that's no lie.
Okay. Okay, no idea where I heard that from, but now I am paranoid.
Are here along with your own. Give credit where credit is due.
Sounds like the sorry whinging of a sore loser.
I told you.
Ain't no way a scrawny whelp like you took a dozen steps inside a Dalamud shard.
I'll have you know I went all the way to the entrance. Furthermore, 'twas my contacts that enabled us to enlist the cooperation of the Sky Pirates.
Oh my.
Left you outside so you wouldn't get anyone killed, did they? Well then, credit where credit's due. You did a right fine
Yes,
job
yes,
sitting
madam
on
was
your
right.
ass.
Code was dumb, sleepyhead.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Yippee foo. Yippee foo.
My, what a grand welcome party.
Hancock and Saraban.
We come bearing relics both sacred and Allagan, as well as a few other gifts that may be of help, to be presented with best wishes from the Eastern Alliance.
I myself have come with a sacred relic of Rayson Temple. 'Twas passing fortunate that Senri's dango craving brought us to Kugane. We arrived precisely as Hancock was making his arrangements. Upon learning of your need, we made haste back to Hell's Lid, with our dango, never fear, and consulted with the other auspices. All consented to the lending of Tenzin's legendary Phoenix Blade for this noble cause. Suzaku and Seiryu were nevertheless worried that it might be lost in transit, however, and insisted upon accompanying me to Onokoro, where I had intended to entrust it to our Confederate allies. I thought instead
I think that proves how much I am done, Sleepyhead. I typed my wrong name.
But alas, Seiryu remained ill.
Yes, you did type your name wrong, didn't
ordered
you?
me see the
Poor
blade
thing.
into your hands personally, or die trying.
It's the Ninja Toidle.
We did, of course, need quite the impressive vessel to get it all here in time. Fortunately, our majestic associates have been more than helpful. 'Tis an honor to join the Warrior of Light on another adventure, they tell me.
That is all wonderful to hear.
My cat
But
is
what of
doing
the
shit he's not
extraordinary
supposed
cost? I shudder to think of the ransom we must pay for such
At
a
Ragnar, no.
Fret not
Do
for your
not.
coin purse, young Alphino. Lord Lolorito looks ever towards the profits of the future.
While you guys
and
watch
thus,
this
if he
cutscene,
stole
I've
them
got to
our
go
trading
take care of
company
something
would
really
do some
quick. I'll be right
lengths
back.
to reduce the financial liability. And since the Scions funded the entire venture, not a gill need be rendered up in compensation. Everything is already yours.
We funded the venture. When?
Don't let the name fool you. This coin keeper knows a thing or two about spending. When it comes to capital investiture, a sprinkling of gil here and there will not do. You need enough savings to make waves when it really counts, which is why frugality is paramount. We also have the benefit of a generous patron. Generous being rather an understatement. She has supported us from the shadows since the very founding of the Scions. We even had coffers to fill.
Mother!
Amelians.
I remain, of course, an entirely neutral party. I simply thought our family's coffers were needlessly full. We can hardly take them with us on your teeny-tiny toy boat, now can we? And would be a shame to leave all that hard-earned wealth unspent. Waste not.
However did you manage so much in so short a time, though? We expected word to reach only a fraction of our allies.
Did I not tell you I have my ways? Erenville, you were involved too.
I received a letter from Cryo after we parted ways in Labyrinthos. She explained what the Scions were trying to accomplish, and why you might soon require the services of the Gleaners, spread across the world as we are. I pray you do not interpret this as a betrayal of Charlie. I accept that the Forum's aim in pushing us to our limits was to preserve what knowledge we have, and I bear you no ill will for it. Yet, in collecting that knowledge, what I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know. That is why I chose to help the Scions, to combat the obliteration of those countless, undiscovered wonders. I held no illusions that they would be less demanding taskmasters. Though, rest assured, if I had, I would have been sorely disappointed. To make a long story short, the whole of the guild ship cooperated to ensure
Yeah, I
your
know my
call
mic's
was heard
muted.
far and wide.
I'm looking for the bot that messaged Isaiah.
What's this about a ship that can fly to the moon? And why didn't you mention it sooner? The one time you don't beg my aid, you're
But my
promised a
cat got
bloody
into
ship
something,
that can
so
fly
sorry
to the
about that.
Sid, you brought the team.
Of
Yeah.
course. Garland Ironworks.
But yeah, my cat got into something. I am
need
sorry
any
about that.
pointers
Isaiah,
towards
I am
my
also
new
sorry about that bot messaging you. I am also going to block them from my Discord. Fucking assholes.
Oh, I nearly
And welcome
forgot.
back, Runaway.
We stopped by Whirlit before coming here and picked up a package from Gaius.
No, I wasn't putting them out, but my cat got into something, and then my dog decided to get into something right after that. So I was putting a dog in a crate and putting a cat on its tree in timeout. Cats get into situations all the time. Yes, well, some situations are worse than others, and this one had to have my attention. I'll just put it that way. I'll just put it that way. Doggos are good, though. Not when they eat stuff they're not supposed
Still of the
to.
mind that actions make for better penance than words.
They ain't.
Contrite or otherwise. So we offer none of the latter. What he sent is an Allagan relic Valens used in his weapons experiments. Has a fair bit of refined adamantite in it, too.
As you like us not suspect, we've also brought adamantite for Mordona's Dalamud shard. I admit to some consternation upon first receiving Kral's message. So few scions remain at the Rising Stones now. Far too few for such an expedition. However, the Gleaners were able to secure us reinforcements. Idleshire's treasure hunters, not least among them. I know. How the Gobbyflock fought. Slowfix's gratitude for the safe return of his daughter has not waned, and he gathered his kin to our side with an astounding quickness. The clash between their machina and the Allagan defences was a sight to behold. I wager even you would have been impressed by the magnitude of the Gobby booms.
Sorry, I had quite a few bots. I'm just going to go ahead and ban them all.
Fascinating as all this is, I fail to see how it explains your presence here. Does Razat
Getting
Khan
into the
have
edibles?
pressing
No,
concerns?
forgotten. More like, it'll just gross you out if I say it, so I'm just not going to say it.
Yet averting the final days would be
It's gross.
the most expedient solution. That, and I am indebted to you. Though they
Guess what
chose to take
I'm
their
doing?
leave of Thavnair,
Not currently, but
those you saved
like
in
working on.
Garlemald remain
Madam
my
Cutie, by the way, you're next.
My gratitude is beyond words.
What's going on?
It is appropriate that I aid you in kind. If in the doing we bring salvation to others of this star, so much the better.
Raffle?
You will recall that I spoke of my father, Midgard Summer, and his
Midgard
journey
Summer.
across the great expanse. As he traveled betwixt the stars, his resplendent scales drank of the... Thinking they might further your cause, I called out to my kin for consent.
Aww.
Ajdaya's answer was silence, as ever. Tiamat and Chrisvelgre, however, responded favorably to the suggestion. My sire, too, stirred from his slumber long enough to speak and say, "Very well."
Very well.
Thus have I brought you his own worm scales. Fit them to your purpose, and seek a worthier fate for us all.
You'd be hard to find someone else so familiar with the unique properties of dragon scales. So I invited myself in.
Of course you invited yourself along. Very well. Let's see. Something in the trash? No. Think about it logically, Forgotten. I have 3 cats, and each of them have a litter box to themselves. We have to clean them daily. But one of those cats likes to be stubborn sometimes and not use his litter box even with clean litter box. Just because they're next to each other. We live in an apartment. We can't help it. So you can only imagine what Ragnar got into. It's not pleasant, nor is it good, and it's gross. Blech. You know what's really funny? All the bots run the same script and ask, do you like anime? And it tells you 100% of the time. Oh yeah. Every single time. I've had like 3 bots so far, and they ask me if I like anime before telling me they're an artist. Yeah. I have some of them try to really get to know me before they do the whole artist thing, and I'll tell them I'm not interested, and they still try. They're like, oh, so you mean just not in Discord, but like other social media, question mark? I'm like, no, none. Get the fuck out. I'm learning how to draw without line art and not really tracing, but like color matching and just letting it flow, I guess. And I DM'd you what I've got so far. Oh, okay. Ragnar left a rock, a Ragnarok. No, Ragnar did not. Ragnar ate one. I was asked if I liked coffee. That's weird. That is weird.
Bugger me, this is so unbelievable. I've gone right back round to believing it again. Forget a 6% gain in efficiency. With all these goodies, we could get 7, no, 10, no, 14 bleeding percent.
Anyway, I'm off. Good night. Okay, Panic. Good night. Sound like the Rid Pest Terminator that came to the other day.
We could blow up.
If Kokol is duly convinced,
Kokol.
then it must be true. In which case, the Scion's end bargain has been fulfilled. Would you not agree?
My cat told me to message you. They're usually wrong, but let's find out. What? The fuck?
Yes, Father?
I know not what you seek of Hydaelyn, nor for what purpose you would take command of our ship. Yet this much is certain. To do so will be to dictate the fate of this star and the lives upon it. The lives of each and every creature, in their magnitude and their fragility. Do you understand? And are you prepared?
We have seen and we have felt how much each life shapes this world. And so we are determined to abandon none. We understand what is at stake, and we are prepared to bear this burden.
I'm also off early again. Nice. Good job. Congrats.
Then I will bear it with you.
I still think you're an asshole.
Share your struggles with me.
I like my women like I like my coffee. How do you like your coffee, Isaiah? Hot as fuck and all over my lap when I'm driving. Isaiah.
You grasped my fingers with such tiny hands the day you were born. I thought my heart might burst. It was love and happiness beyond expression. Overwhelming. And a conviction so powerful that I trembled with something close to rage.
And that's a good one. Yeah.
I had heard the final days foretold. I swore to myself then and there that I would not let them steal your futures. The great exodus would succeed, must succeed. No sacrifice or sin was worse than the alternative. If anything gave me pause, 'twas mine own father. The Archon Louisoix openly decried Sharlayan's policies, a perspective which I regarded with increasing disdain as I grew older. Yet even as part of me thought him a fool, perhaps I also hoped that he, of all people, would devise a brilliant means to save my children. A naive hope, but stubborn enough that I could never bring myself to keep you apart. No, that was his doing, when he perished at Carteneau. As we pulled that twisted slab of Dalamud from the sea, I remembered the warmth of your newborn touch. Chastened, I vowed never again to suffer any interference in my mission to protect you. No matter that you yourselves wished otherwise. Detest me, fight me tooth and nail, I would suffer it, and more, and be satisfied so long as I could force you onto the ship. I was wrong. You two have grown so much stronger and so much wiser than I dared dream. You have earned the right to walk your own path, and already begun to do so.
Good. Because there are things we care about, and people we love, and none of them is replaceable. Not one.
It cannot have been an easy journey for you to have come so far.
We shall be glad to acquaint you with the finer details someday, once this danger has passed. All that we have seen and heard, that we have felt and learned in our travels. Ours is not a kind world, but it is beautiful. Always.
Oh no. Are you quite sure that's wise? After all, someone turns pale and flees the room when he sees so much as an envelope containing word of your adventures.
Yes, you can get an hour.
Whatever will happen if he learns what you were really up to?
Amelians.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Though I have wronged my children most gravely,
The holding my
I owe you
hand
an apology as well.
messes up the hips. I thought I told you that last
It
time.
was the Scion's influence that made them so keen to charge headlong into danger. Yours, in particular.
And there goes the hips going back.
I see now that said influence
Mascoon.
instead together with the many fine people gathered here today. In which case,
Silliness.
I hope you continue to guide them.
Thank you for the kisses.
If we've finished loitering about the harbour, might I suggest we put our plans into motion?
Yes.
People are beginning to look confused.
Perhaps you can spare a few words ere they resume the tedious lugging of cargo. You have no small number of friends and admirers here after all.
Why must I be the one? Why must I be the one? What's up, Runaway? probably did, but oh, you talk about the hand holding thing? Eh, it is what it is. You just don't get to see the hips for very long whenever you hold the hands, that's all. It's because it has an automatic moving my body just like the hip does, and it overlaps with each other.
Your assistance is appreciated. Now, in an orderly fashion, if you please.
By the way, Runaway, if you said that you DM'd me earlier, I don't think I ever got your DM. Oh, the Celestial Fobbit, aka Skittles. We get to see Skittles one more time tonight, chat. 1 second. Don't think I've seen this one yet. No, I just created her over the weekend for fun, and everybody liked her, including cats. So I was like, okay, I'll make her a redeem. I make her redeem. My very first cat was named Skittles. Adorable. Oh, that's very nice. I like that a lot. You're doing a really good job, Runaway. It looks very nice. Oh my fucking cute. He had a parakeet named Skittles. Adorable. And here's Tater Tot. Old Tater Tot. Hiya bio. Hit me with the rainbow gummy shorts. Like I said, I'm not using lines, so I'm not really tracing, but it's like drawing over the original question mark with layers. Yeah, something like that. I mean, I think it looks good though. And for someone who's just practicing and stuff, that's not a bad thing, you know. People have to start somewhere. Making me glow. I wish I could make my tail glow. It is unfortunate, but I cannot make my tail glow because it's not part of my model. Yeah. It is separate, so I can't make it glow. Then I can make the rest of me glow. But I'm using a charcoal pen for all of it. There's nothing wrong with that. Charcoal's a good way to go. Like, pencil was always one thing for me. But I found out later that I'm not the best painter, but I'm really good with oil pastels, and I'm actually pretty decent with watercolor. And what was the other one that I was actually really good at? Oh, pen. But not just any pen. It's the ones where you have to actually dip the tip of it in the ink. I can't think of what it's called at the moment. But I drew a couple of koalas in red ink with a pen, one of those pens, for art class one time, and I won second place at the art fair. It was nice. Some koalas. It's okay. We know you're holding your tail with your thick buddies. Wow, Bio. Wow. Can't you do a combined thing? I know nothing about models. No, no, unfortunately not. No. Not even the tails that cats have can glow with the model, I'm pretty sure, unless she knows of a way to make items glow separately, differently, then maybe. But I would have to talk to her about it and see. Otherwise, I have not been able to figure it out. A fountain pen? Yes, fountain pen. Thank you. We just called it pen and ink in art class, but yeah, it was with a fountain pen. Never wanted to be a tail more than just now. Okay. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. On down. Also, pretty sure I'm lagged behind by like a whole last minute. No, it's very possible. With both stream avatars, Twitch integrated throwing system, and whenever I glow, it's probably going to make mobile players lag up behind a little bit more. So you might have to refresh every once in a while. Yeah. Might have to refresh every once in a while. Very possible. Cool thing is I don't have pre-roll ads, so when you refresh, you shouldn't get another ad unless it's time for ads. Yeah. Tig, out of my kitchen. Yeah, you didn't think I didn't see you sneak in there, you little shit. I saw you. But be right back, gonna refresh. Okay. I was gonna say, it could be your internet provider too, because mine's lagged behind on my computer. On my second view. But on my mobile phone, it's barely behind, so it could just be your internet provider or where you're at the moment. Possibly. Oh yeah, did I ever unlock the... No, sure didn't. Still haven't finished that. Okay. Edgar back for the gambles. Welcome back, Edgar. Not saying you ever really left, but you know. You know. Heard that thing about pre-rolls, madam? I'm your Submissive. I, I don't get ads right now. True, but for those who don't have a subscription. I said what I said. Uh-huh. You sure did. I thought this was going to be a talking scene, but it's not. I was lurking, grinding on ZZZ. How was it? How'd you enjoy your ZZZ? Oh, maybe now I can finish it. Yay, now it's done. I can finally fly. Finally! God damn it. Chocolate. Please, I beg you, let me have this. Oh my god. That's a big old ship. A big old ship.
How are you doing today?
Pretty great. We are giving a free S rank and an S gear. Oh, are we? I mean, I still play the game. I just don't play it on stream. I can't fly here. Why? Why? Damn it. There's a 1-minute ad starting in about 40 seconds. I'm just gambling all. If I win, it's by fate, not will. I thought ZZZ was another way of saying sleep. What I miss? ZZZ is one way of showing that somebody is asleep, yes. But ZZZ, as in games, is short for Zenless Zone Zero. It's a gacha game created by the same company for Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Skill issue. Rude. Oh, yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Incoming ad break.
Raffle only Runaway can join. Runaway. You're already in first. Why are you so worried about that? You're fine. It's fine. On Tennessee. Went back to those beaches in Tennessee. Mm. But you get to choose between Jane Doe, Soldier Zero, Anby, Trigger, Lucia, and Hugo. I choose Lucia. I have all of them except for Trigger, Lucia, and Hugo. I don't want Hugo. I don't like Hugo. So I'm probably going to choose either between Trigger or Lucia. Hey, hush. Because, well, yeah, I've had Jane Doe since her release. Deadass, I like Skittles. I may start redeeming that one more often. Okay. Yeah, that's your choice. There is a cooldown for an hour after each time you redeem a model. So you do have to wait the full hour until you can redeem them again. Tig, no. You child of sin. Oh, it is dungeon time. La da da. Wait, I'm one as well. I know you are. I know. What time is it? 5:30? Okay. So, before we do this dungeon, I'm gonna roll another joint real quick so I can be ready. We all are? Yeah. We're all a bunch of degenerates. A bunch of degenerates. Wait, I'm gonna try to measure my own this time, Edgar. uh, 9 inches this time. Talk about a chode. I mean, there was a couple days where I was getting 13 inches. It's like hitting with a brick long ways. Before I do anything as well. Okay, these are still good for 2 more hours. Cool. Cool. My soda can is 8.2 inches. Yeah.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
for the girth. Now my question is, when it says girth, for the girth it's width, right? Because if it was measuring it instead of like, if it was measuring it from like all the way around, it would say dimension, right? Correct? Or am I wrong? No, it wouldn't. It's the same as circumference. Oh. I see. Okay. With a straight across. Okay. That's what I thought width was, but I didn't know if people would confuse that or not. But it's fine. I get it. With a width of 2.6. That makes sense. Ever ready. Um. One second. Took a sec, but DM'd what I'm referencing. I'm Tyrone, and I'm here to fuck your wife. Long dick style. Oh, I think I've seen that. It's been a minute, though. It's been a minute. Right? A Pringles can is a length of 10 inches and girth of 9.4. My God. And I still can't fit my hand all the way down into a Pringles can.
All seems in order with the lens, and I trust you can hear me.
Yeah, bitch, we can sort of kind of hear you. Sort of kind of.
Those things are pure malcontent. The residue of lives unfulfilled.
Where's my carbuncle? Have I not had my carbuncle out this whole time? The fuck? Hi, husband. Welcome in from work. Are you on your last break? Almost dick. And the dimensions of your standard tray. Oh, wow. Hi, husband. Hitting me with the damn gummy shorts. Is there any treasure chests right here? No? Fine. Fine. Oh, husband, since you're here, I got to asking Isaiah and everybody in chat about 80s cartoons with rainbow stuff that wasn't Light Bright or whatever her fucking name is, Bright whatever. Is the show you were talking about called Gem, where she was a punk rock star? I think so. Sounds familiar. Does it? Jim, she's truly outrageous.
You underestimate me.
Yep, I googled it. Okay. So it was Jim that you were thinking of. Okay. That's cool. Interesting that that's what my model reminds you of, but that's cool. I might have to take a very quick break. I'm sorry. That's okay. If you're having a busy night, then you're having a busy night. You're supposed to be taking it easy anyway because you're going to end up having gallbladder surgery sometime, probably.
You underestimate me.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the Pet Cafe.
I was about to say, are you gonna, like, change? What is this thing? I guess nothing bad. But I don't know. Changes. Oh. That's what happened. Okay. Cool. Nice. Nice cat. I got the only girl in the world. The only one that you've ever done. Only girl in the world. Understand. I'm the only girl in the world.
Allow me.
Graha, you about fucked me up on that one, bruh. I trust your judgment usually. About got me.
There.
Well, I hate to so soon, but I guess I better go. Love you. Bye, everyone. Bye, husband. Have a good night. I'll see you when you get home.
You're mine.
I'm the only one that understands.
You're mine.
There.
Welcome Mount underscore Ducky.
You're mine.
Hell yeah.
Flow of ether. I'll guide
shit.
you.
Oh, hi, Ducky. Welcome in. How's it going? So I upped the protein from 10 grams per one cookie to 20 grams per one cup of coffee. And now I'm at 26 grams in a shake. Oh, nice. More protein, more gains. Hell yeah. I hope that it works out for you. Not the worst? Well, that's good. That is very good.
The ether is too dense. Ah, I'm losing you.
Oh. Ether's too dense. That's not good. That's how you improve your own. I've forgotten. It's so fucked up. Oh, hiccups. That's thinking with your dipstick, Jimmy.
underestimate me.
Come true. Seems like we can do things that okay, we got shields.
Prepare yourself.
Be right back. Okay. Dance with me, make me sway, like a lazy ocean on the shore. Go, sway me more. Spend with me, sway with me, run away with me, stay with me, sway with me. Answers may be on the floor. But my eyes will see only you. The magic technique. This way I believe. Long before it begins. Sway, sway, sway me. Answers may be on the floor, where my eyes will see only you. A magic technique. It's understood long before it begins. Sway me smooth, sway me now. Starts to play, dance with me, make me sway. Waves the ocean, loves the shores. Backwards. Ooh.
Allow me.
Stay with me, sway with me. Oh, we can't do nothing.
You underestimate me.
Oh, there it is. That was close. About to take a tank buster with Thancred. That's not good. Not a tank.
I have you now.
Yeah, I made it. Okay. Almost didn't get that one either. God. Gotta pay attention.
On guard. On guard. There.
Back, but have to drive home. Okay, be safe on your way home, please.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
Yeah, fuck you, boy. Fuck you. You ain't got jack shit on us. You ain't got jack shite. We're flying through the ether.
Allow me.
You underestimate me.
You're mine.
More like he's mine, Thancred. Thank you very much. I get to beat his ass. I'm sorry for your loss there, Edgar. Well, damn. Damn indeed.
There. My turn.
Can I gamble my honor? I don't think I have the option to gamble your honor away. I do apologize. But that is something you must do in person when gambling away, not virtually. Well, worth a shot. It was definitely worth a shot. You can try gambling your soul. That might be able to reach better than your honor. Ah, yes, we accept cash credit and eternal souls. Yes, indeed. Twitch doesn't like to specify that souls are an option, but it's there. It's there.
My turn.
Prepare yourself.
I'm hungry.
You're mine.
Is as far as you go. Oblivion beckons!
Oh, I see.
Many faces have I worn, but this is my favorite by far! persist in this folly no longer. The stage is set.
Allow me.
You're mine. Let the curtains rise for the main attraction.
Damn, Shiva. Nice.
My, what a boorish audience you are.
Excuse you. Sorry that we bore you to death.
You underestimate me.
I thought you were fighting a massive bat for a second. I mean, yeah, he kind of gives off bat, stingray, all kinds of things he's giving off right now, that's for sure. I can see it though. I've gotten so used to them going to the other side right after that, like, I was waiting for it.
With heart and speed. I have you now.
This one's a cool boss fight, yeah. It seems pretty cool. I like it.
Lies! All lies! Your dreams, your hopes, your futures, delusions and lies!
You're the one that's all lies. You.
My very essence begins to wane. Sweet, sweet agony.
Forgotten.
Leave this to her.
Come to deal the coup de grace. Good.
How is everyone?
Watching you struggle against the inevitable is bad comedy. Erase me from existence, soul and all. How would you know that name? Then it was you. In Elpis. With Emmett Selk. The final pieces fall into place. In my halcyon days, as the mortal Ammon, I was haunted by a dream. Night after night, the faceless multitude, the voiceless cries, shards of shattered memories. But slowly, the fog began to clear. This was Elpis. And I was Hermes.
You were.
Recurring though it was, I paid this dream little heed. It was only when I was granted the seat and memories of Fandaniel that I knew these visions to be true. They were the memories of Hermes that he himself erased using the power of Kairos. Or so he thought. In his attempt to burn away the events of that fateful day, he succeeded only in searing them more deeply into his soul. My soul. Death failed to expunge them, no matter how many times it came. Rebirth after rebirth, from one Fandaniel to the next. I wonder, is Emmett Selk adrift somewhere in this ethereal sea? In defeat, finally remembering your time together in Elpis? How it must gall him To be entrusted with knowledge of the final days, only to be rendered powerless to act upon it. So many lifetimes dedicated to restoring his beloved Amarok in blissful ignorance. Oh, folly! But make no mistake. My life as Hermes is not the reason I invited the world's end. I have lived. I have struggled. I have dredged the very depths of despair. And in the detritus of existence, I found the truth. I served a great ruler, powerful beyond measure. The world his dominion. Yet even he and his vast empire were destined to fall, to become one with oblivion. At the end of life's journey lies only death. So I ask you, why live at all? We betray, we torment, we murder. We are wicked, spiteful creatures, without exception. If life is so sacred, so precious, why fill it with such misery? Man wallows in a hell of his own making without purpose or meaning. To live is to suffer, and I would end that suffering by my own hand. It matters not if it flies in the face of all believed right and just. Death is the only solution! That is my truth, my answer to the question, and yet, even as the words pass my lips, I am filled with doubt. Has my search reached its end? Was this the only way? After all these years. The answer I was hoping for.
Sorry, I kicked a cord under my desk.
How it vexes me to see your conviction falter at the last. Van still clinging to existence, I see. You, who champion death so fervently, unwilling to accept your own, refusing to be purified and swept into the sea of souls. As do I. We prisoners to memory, watching as the world turns. Though unlike me, you will be spared the ignominy of having your corpse made a puppet, dancing to another's tune.
Eat his ass.
Is that Arcee?
How very astute. But let me be clear, I have not come to consort with the likes of you. Nor have I come to bemoan the state of the world following my untimely demise. In fact, I delight in mankind's downfall and the anguish it brings the savior of the savages.
If I played some small part in the chaos, all the better. Not that I was in any position to resist. But to be made accomplice to the betrayal of Lord Xenos. I would die 1,000 deaths to exact my vengeance. Now you are at my mercy. I shall drag us both into oblivion, and you will never see the fulfillment of your magnum opus. Even should you be reborn, your desperate search for answers must start again.
Raffle in chat.
Even here, even now, you have every right to hate me. For the fool I was, for the monster I became. But I will not beg forgiveness. The tale of Hermes, the man who knew so much, yet understood so little, ends here.
ZZZZ.
Don't try to follow me. I had more of you people than I could stomach in life. Never mind in death.
Likewise, I pray we do not meet again.
You had better hope not.
Come. Hydaelyn is waiting.
Brave travelers, I welcome you.
Oh my.
Welcome, Eldianged.
It's Mom. She's beautiful. Yes. Are you my mother?
I see. Thou didst journey unto Elpis. And now, the rivers of time converge. I know why you have come. Yet I would hear you speak your reasons all the same.
Are you my mommy?
You created the moon to deliver mankind from the final days. But is that really how it has to end? We do not wish to abandon this world. We want to protect the source and all of its shards.
To flee is but one of two paths. The other leadeth to Meteon, far beyond the stars, where she doth chant creation's requiem. Her domain is formed of dynamis, pure, absolute. Where emotion and memory govern all, ether will avail you naught. Meteon hath gathered the pain and despair of countless stars, and to go unprepared is to go unto your doom.
We'll beat her. We'll win. I swear it. Is what I might have said. Once. After everything I've seen, all the times I've succumbed to my own anger and fear. I can no longer pretend that courage and faith will be enough. But are we truly so powerless? That our only choice is to flee?
Far from it, my child. Long ago, the inhabitants of myriad stars, many more prosperous than Atheris, sought to free their worlds from life's woes. Sorrow and anger, conflict and hostility, despair, and even death itself. But as Meteon reported, every attempt ended in failure. Darkness abideth within every living being and can never be cast out.
This is one trial you can do with the Scions if you want. It is.
Immutable truth. To live is to suffer. And in suffering, find
Cool.
strength and purpose. And hope. As you have done so many times before. Thou dost pursue an impossible dream, yet knowing this, you pursue it nevertheless. And thou hast learned to depend on others as they do thee. Thy yearning for the power to save the powerless hath ever driven thee to greater heights. Thou hast grown strong. Though those closest to thee no longer walketh by thy side, their love remaineth thy guiding light. For duty's sake, thou hast been bound by truths unutterable time and time again. Yet thy heart hath never wavered, as thy companions will attest. In thy pursuit of mysteries great, all thou believest is brought into question. Undaunted, thy thirst for knowledge remaineth unquenched. The fires of hatred that once burned in thy heart burneth no more. From their ashes
Speaking
doth
to each and
spring the
every
light
one of them,
love,
it's beautiful.
warm and pure.
It is.
As witness to black calamity, thou despaired at man's helplessness. Resolved, thou didst unite a distant world on the brink of collapse.
Welcome, Playful Nature.
Hey, Playful. Thank you.
And thou, my champion, when all did seem lost, thou never abandoned hope.
Oh, it's a whole new model I just was
For
playing around
every
with this
trial
weekend.
And every foe that did bar thy way, Thou hast proven equal to the challenge, drawing
Thanks.
courage from the many bonds forged on thy journey. You have all known despair, and though the end approacheth, you walk on, heads held high. Therein lieth your power, the strength to silence the song of oblivion.
Then there is a means to confront her.
Yes, if you should prove yourselves worthy. Hark!
Her sword.
Nigh impossible is it to send mortals to the edge of the universe. Should you fail, there will be no second chance.
She wants a rematch? No.
As the
Isaiah,
will of the
no.
star,
I don't want to
ask of you
rematch her.
this. Do you possess the fortitude to stand firm when all around you doth crumble? Do you possess the faith to vanquish despair itself? Should you lack the strength to best a supreme deity, I cannot allow you to make the journey. You must leave this star and never return. Prepare yourselves.
Prove ourselves worthy, eh? Sounds straightforward enough.
Aye. No room for confusion there.
In any case, we've come too far to back down now.
I am of the same mind. What power I have, I shall bring to bear.
The three of you seem to be forgetting who we're up against. It's not every day we battle a divine being of untold power. Well, not quite every day. Do try not to get underfoot. Needless to say, there'll be no margin for error.
Let us hold nothing back. For the people of this world and those beyond the rift.
Alas, the question I posed to thee in Elpis hath remained unanswered these long years. I would hear thy response, warrior of light. Shouldst thou emerge victorious?
Isaiah, I don't want a rematch. I don't want it.
Nice to meet you. I'm Basil.
The Mother Crystal. Are you my mother? She's not going to hold back this time. Why do you think I don't want a rematch? I don't want to do it. Damn it. Ma'am, I'm down to helping, but I'm still in SCS. No, you're fine. Because I'm going to play with the, I do appreciate it, of course. I always appreciate help, especially people want to join in on trials and stuff. Most definitely. But this time, because Isaiah did say I could play it with the Scions, I kind of want to play it with the Scions. But I'm still, like, regretting playing up against her. She wants to see you succeed. I know. She's so strong. She whooped my ass the last time. But any other trial or anything like that, I would absolutely allow anybody to join. No problem. Absolutely. Any chance I get to have Graha by my side, I'm gonna take it. You can ask Isaiah. It's just how I am. As long as I can have my Graha. Oh, it's time to change back into my other model, by the way. My original model. The Madame Fox model. Say goodbye to Skittles. I actually like that name, Skittles. It suits her very well. I'm still thinking about changing her hair. It's still gonna be rainbow, but I'm trying to do something, and I don't know if I can get it to work or not. It's gonna be a testing thing. But we'll see. We shall see. We shall see indeed. Okay. It's 6:41. Do I try to do this now, or do I save it for a different stream? I was kind of thinking about a little bit of Power World tomorrow, possibly. And I'm not sure if I'm doing a collab with Soul Wolf tomorrow, because I know he said something about being out of town, but I don't know if he is still out of town. So, we'll see on that one. I suppose I can give it a shot before stream ends. I can stay up a little longer. Yeah. Just a little bit. There is a 1-minute ad starting in 30 seconds, so I do apologize, guys. Let me go ahead and finish this joint because it's almost done anyway. And I'll finish my coffee. And then I'll start, because then everybody will be back from ad break, I'm sure. This one's pretty tricky, so if you want to call it after she kicks your butt, don't feel bad. Okay. But I think you can do it. Okay. I think I can. I think I can. Oh, there's the ad break. I'm gonna turn up the music for now. It's really not okay. Isaiah, what time do you start your stream today? In about 7 hours? Oh, okay. Okay, dokie. Okay, I'm done smoking my joint. Little brother out in his bedroom smoking weed. Because he's high on THC. This room is so smoky. Baby brother, I'll be your lunch. Couldn't see. Please, can you stop pulling my hair? Understand. This is gonna be interesting. Let me switch to my water real quick. Raffle in chat. Say because okay.
I, the last of my kind, shall test thee. Come, prove thy worth. Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
It's so weird having Graha up front, because I know that's not where I'm supposed to stand.
A change of arms. May the test continue. We're near or
You
far.
cannot stop us!
You underestimate me.
And now this.
Brad, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name correctly. I do apologize if I didn't. I am just a little bit slightly distracted. But I also can't read for shit. But thank you so much for the follow. And welcome in.
Hold still,
You underestimate me.
mitre.
By blade.
I have you now. You underestimate me.
Light unyielding.
This will hurt.
Ready to go? I didn't plan on changing that one. I was just being silly when I added that. I need to change it.
By blade.
Thank you for the gifted subs, and I hope you enjoy your mount.
Light to me.
Austin got a sub. Shushuyimo, or something. I can't say that one. Shush got a sub. And not Luimi got a sub.
Here.
I have you now.
The song of creation's end. Feel. sorrow at hope's demise. Think.
I'm not sure if we were supposed to, like, destroy all these, but I'm guessing.
Hold still. I have you.
This will hurt.
You underestimate me.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
So bright. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What the fuck?
Then you are resolved. But this test is
Austin! Good morning!
by Crystal's light.
Hello, hello, Raiders. Welcome in. I cannot pause what I am doing right now. I am so sorry. I am in the middle of fighting a big boss at the moment. But welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. I know that earlier whenever I popped into your stream and was lurking, you was playing Neverness to Enderness, I think is what you were playing. I'm pretty sure. I could only glimpse at it. And I do hope you enjoyed yourself. Crystal Mommy beating them up. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me at the moment, but it's okay. But I do hope you enjoyed your stream, and I would love to know exactly how much you enjoyed it the second I'm able to look away. I promise. But if you guys do need to raid and run, oop, that is understandable. Ah, shit. Gotta get away, gotta get away. But if you do have to go, I do understand. And I do hate that I can't pause this, unfortunately. I really do.
Light unyielding.
Halfway, I'm halfway there. Oh, I gotta get closer.
You want away with you. Refulgence eternal.
Be a good idea. Oh shit. Oh, that took half my health. Ouch.
There. Allow me.
You've been trying to get Austin to play 14. I know I've mentioned it a time or two. I think once you finally get into the game, as someone who loves the grind as much as you do, I think you're gonna love this game. It really does depend on the person, though. So it's understandable.
By blade.
Oh, fuck. This bitch got me. Thank you, God. My precious. No boop in my snope. Got in a fight.
Succumb not to fear.
And I can't defend myself.
You underestimate me. Be gone.
Oh no. This bitch scares me. Oh, we're going to this side, okay.
I will not hold back.
Take ready.
Get away from me, you guys. I'm dead. Damn it. I was so close. I was so close. I'm so mad. Is Stydian still in the LB? I mean, I expect them to, because they take that shit so quickly. But this gives me time to catch up on chat, so this is fine. This is fine. No worries. Thanks again for the raid, by the way, Austin. I really appreciate it. If nobody knows who I am Madam Fox. I am the shape-shifting spirit fox that will smoke you into the world you wish to go. And again, if you guys do have to go, it's totally understandable. But let's see what you guys have been up to. I Rolly and did auction today in NTE. Oh, see, I still haven't checked the game out at all, so I know nothing more about the characters. Sadly, I'm so lost when it comes to that game. I really need to try, but I've got so many games. Stydian still in the LB. Him, not Alize? Him or Alize? Yeah, I don't know. Is Thancred on the team? Thancred's right there. Because Thancred steals the LB a lot too whenever I have him on a team. Fucking asshole. I will always call him an asshole. Because that is exactly what he is. He's an asshole. Any hoozle. Do you have black lipstick? Oh yeah, just on my upper lip. I don't know. I've always had a thing for Shigo from Kim Possible, and that whole upper lip only being black thing is always kind of something I've liked. But yeah. Sure do. Thanks for noticing. All right. I am so close to getting this. That was my first try and I got really close. I think I can do this. I just really gotta focus. Really gotta focus. And knowing my ADD ass, that's almost impossible. That's alright. I got this. I'm gonna turn my music up just a hair. Turn this down just a hair. Let me put on some different music first. Metallica. We'll see. Which Metallica? I'll take some Enter Sandman, sure. I'll take it.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Forgot to bring out my carbuncle. My dumbass.
A change of arms. May the test continue.
something special for you.
Battle Royale is starting. It's a shame we can't control the characters, as far as I know. But, it gives you guys something to look at.
We're near or far. By blade. Crystals of light, to me.
Oh, did I interrupt it? Or am I stuck? Oh, we can't fight her no more. That's what it is. Okay. That's what it was.
The song of creation's end. Feel. The sorrow at hope's demise. Think. And find your way in the darkness.
Welcome, Miko _. Incoming ad break.
Hold still.
Austin Ray. Welcome in, Emiko. I think that's how I say your name, right? Emiko?
Follow your light. Or fly, my children. Never look back. Then you are resolved.
Away with you!
But this test is far
Let's
from
give them a
over.
show!
By crystal's light.
With heart and steel!
Hold still.
I think it was Alize who took that one this time. I heard her.
Light unyielding.
Damn. Can't control. Ah, fuck. Why does my fucking camera do that shit? Bruh.
Have you the strength of will to alter man's fate?
Perfect mix of Saturday night and the Mississippi Rock thingy. One was a
Change of
hungry.
arms. May the test
It's so easy. Oh, in love.
We're near or far.
This will hurt.
And now this.
So in love. Come give me a fall. I'm a fall into a
Light unyielding.
perfect mix of Saturday night and the Mississippi. One with a heart with a grief. It's so easy. All in love.
You underestimate
It's so easy to fall in love. Come give me a call.
Make ready.
It's the perfect night.
We're near or
Every
far.
night and I still like anyone with a heart would agree. It's so easy. Fall in love.
Allow me.
I will not hold back. By blade.
No boop in my snoot. Hi, Sifu.
To me.
Boop in my snoot.
Here. The song of creation's end. Feel.
Keep the door open.
The sorrow at hope's demise.
Keep the door open.
Think.
Hold still.
Find your way in the darkness.
You underestimate me.
Follow your light. Or fly, my children, and never look back.
Keep the door open, girl. All right, raffle and chat.
Then you are resolved.
You cannot
But this
stop
test
us.
is far from over.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
By Crystal's light. With her, I will not hold back.
Make ready.
We're near or far.
You cannot stop us.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Best of luck, madam. I'm going to go curl up and try to get some sleep. Okie dokie, Isaiah. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for wishing me luck. I'm sure I'll get it. I will see you in your stream later. I want to see this game.
Light unyielding.
underestimate me! I have you now.
You're mine!
There!
Light unyielding!
I have you now.
Yeah, fuck that.
At last, man has the strength to.
Dun, 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 dun. As always. Oh, it's not gonna let me click on him. Damn it. I have to get my gear mended soon. Gotta get it mended soon. Soon.
No!
And welcome home,
This
Forgotten.
can't be happening!
Though my power is in constant flux, I have always kept a reserve for this very moment. It was a true test of your prowess. You have done well.
There is one thing I must ask. By sundering the world into 14 shards, the ether of all living beings too was divided. This reduction would in theory allow us to more easily interact with Dynamis. Having seen mankind brought to the very precipice of extinction, you wished for us to develop a means to overcome despair. You believed we had the potential, and sundered all creation to see it fulfilled, to deliver us to that swirling maelstrom of Dynamis in which our foe hides, and grant us the power to defeat her once and for all. Is this not true?
It is as thou sayest. 'Twas the trial to which I subjected mankind, and it hath led to untold bloodshed and suffering. There was no kindness, nor justice in the tragedy I wrought. When confronted with the almighty Zodiac, my only recourse was rend him and the world asunder, that his power be diminished for a time. And so it came to pass. Now you, my chosen, have surpassed my expectations, surpassed me. I entrust the fate of the universe unto you. This crystal contains the memory of Meteion's passage through the stars. Deliver it unto the Loporrits, They will guide you to her.
Oh. Little operants.
Though they may be capable of crossing great distances, there is a vast difference between traveling to the moon and the furthermost reaches of the great expanse. And unlike Meteion, we cannot simply soar on waves of dynamis to our destination.
Indeed. To make such a journey would require an astronomical amount of ether. But a solution lieth close at hand.
Of course.
Yes, my child. Ever since I became the will of the star, the ether drawn here had slowly crystallized. They who have answered my call know it well. While I have remained hidden, it hath become the embodiment of the planet's will in my place. A faceless, omnipotent force of nature. The Mother Crystal, our final hope. Alas, I can do no more. The fulfillment of this task doth fall to you, my chosen. Now, heed these words. Darkness and light, despair and hope. As goeth one, so goeth the other. Become light, become hope. I have a gift for thee. Come closer.
For me?
Long have I searched for a means to safeguard the future of this star. Though I knew failure after failure, by recalling thy tales and my promise to thee, I found the strength to carry on. Though the world is ever changing, thy thirst for adventure hath never waned. Thine unshakable resolve never ceases to amaze, to inspire. As a mark of my gratitude, I bestow this final gift. Thou dost possess the Crystal of Azum, yes? As Hydaelyn, I reside over the forces of stasis, tranquility, peace. The laws which impart stability to existence itself. I will weave this self-same power into the crystal, granting thee mastery over matter, to give form to the formless. Use it wisely, or it will not last indefinitely. As thou hast seen on thy journey through the ethereal sea, souls are drawn to thee. Mayhap this trait will prove to be a boon rather than a hindrance. It is thy hopes and prayers that enable Azam's invocations and give them life. So keep them close. But pray, remember this. When the way forward is hidden, even from the mind's eye, look not to the invocation, but within yourself. These were the words of the crystal's original bearer. With that, my work is finished. Fulfill our promise. Right the wrongs committed when the world was yet whole. Silence the song of oblivion. Teach her a brighter melody. Show her our journey is far from over.
How is everyone?
Of this, I have no doubt. For yours is a light brilliant beyond measure. Long after I have gone, though not even my soul remaineth, my love will be with you forever, my dearest children.
Well, damn it. This fucking game's making me cry multiple times today. I love how they're all just stare at me. So funny. Hilarious. And of course, this one's not a talking thing. What the fuck? Is this one gonna have talking in it? No. Still no talking. Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Okie dokie. Can I fly here? No. Of course not. I am probably going to go ahead and call it here, though. For one, I've really got to pee. For two, it's 7:30 in the morning. You know? You know how it be. Thanks for streaming. Well, thank you, Forgotten, for being here, as always. Of course, of course. I'm trying to think of rating somebody, and I'm just looking to see who we've got this morning. You know? Just looking. It's unusual for me to get Austin's stream raid. I'm usually the one raiding him. That's plenty. Since a lot of you were here for the Final Fantasy stuff and the mounts and all them things, I do have one friend who is online who is playing Final Fantasy right now, and I have never got to raid him before. I'm pretty sure he has raided me once at least, and I would like to repay the kindness. All right, we're going to raid somebody who's also playing Final Fantasy. Since they have raided me before. I have been lurking in their stream a couple times. They seem pretty chill. So make sure you guys behave, please. I mean, you guys should know them. They were in here earlier. They hang out. We're gonna raid Vrykor. I can't talk this morning. It's time for me to go. it's time for me to go. But I'm gonna give you all the raid message. Make sure you guys hydrate, take care of yourselves. I will be back later. If I'm not here at 9 o'clock doing a collab stream, then I will be here at 10:30 EST, per usual. But yeah, I love you guys. Thank you so much for the raids and for hanging out with me and all of the subscriptions and all of the follows. Y'all helped me get past 700 followers, and I hit so many different goals with my subscriptions. You guys are awesome. Thank you. But I will talk to y'all later. Love you guys. Bye-bye.